second to just drop that down there. Right, so the one that this is made out of is this one here. It's a bundle of 1.5 meters of your, have we called it coating? I think we have, haven't we? Soft coat. Soft coat. This is light grey. No, this is the light grey one, sorry. Beautiful. That's there. 1.5 meters, £22.99. That's gorgeous. That's very, very classy. I'll show you the dark grey. The dark grey one straight after. This is the dark grey one. Now, the dark grey one's got slightly, it's not a solid colour. It's got like kind of flecks in it. Do you know what I mean? So it's not a really, really, really solid grey. This is your dark grey one now. Dark grey fabric, soft coat, $22.99. That's nice and positive, isn't it, from the management team? Lovely. Then we've got it in mauve. Here's mauve. Christine says, hello, Adam. Brooks, watching whilst travelling home on the train. Gary says, hi, it's his birthday day. It's Christine, you've met her at the... Yeah, yeah. Christine, everyone knows her. Right, beautiful, that's the mauve one. Then we've also got it in olive. Lovely, dark. Oh, we called it khaki, have we? Oh, yeah, now somebody said yesterday, somebody mentioned yesterday again, the overhead colours are completely wrong. That's the colour it is on that one there. That's more that colour. Beautiful. Then we've also got it in ivory, or we called it ecru. I think we've called this one ecru. Oh, no, this is boucle, this one. I've gone to boucle now. Ecru boucle, that one. I'd say it was ivory. I wouldn't say it was ecru at all. I'd say that was ivory. White, winter white almost, that one. Then they've got this one. I think this one's called rust. $18.99. Then we've got that one in rose. I don't know what Dan's going on about.
Good morning, welcome to State Street. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good morning. Isn't it dark? I don't know. You know, when you put a shirt on, you're not completely happy with it. It's because we did arms yesterday. It's a bit tight for me around, my hench and everything. Anyway, should we do the early bird? Anyway, here we go. Early bird. You know what this is. We take something that sells perfectly well on its own, reduce the price. No, Hannah doesn't know, and she's worked here for all these years. In fact, she's been here the longest now. She has. She's been here the longest. Right, come on then, let's do it. It should be $9.99, this lovely panel. 60 centimetres of Mia Carol Christmas cabin collection, cabin friend. $6.99. $6.99. You will get in time for Christmas. Oh, silence. No comment on Christmas. Right, okay, Hannah thinks that, oh, I know, I've got the perfect thing. Look at the key, say, look at that picture. Hannah thinks that the hedgehog is missing something. No, I'm looking for a little handbag. I was looking for a little handbag. Wait a minute. I've got a gorgeous little handbag for the hedgehog. I'll be coming in a minute, don't worry. I've got the poor old Ali. It's her first day with her. And I go, get that. Look. There's the hedgehog. Look, there, hedgehog can be kind of little handbag. Oh, Hannah thought this was a hat, everyone, just so you know. And then there's another one coming up, right? And Millie put on and looked gorgeous, right? She looked like a fairy on a catwalk, right? Hannah put it on, mushroom. That's all I'm going to say. Mushroom. I'll give this one back now. Thank you, Ali. It didn't suit you, Hannah. Right, okay, let's go, 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 go. How many? I don't believe you. Just so you know, it's not the Chinese bot, is it? Oh! Morning, John and team. Loving the early bird. It's gorgeous, just like you, Josephine. You're too kind. But should I go and change my shirt? I don't feel comfortable. No, I don't mean now on air. I mean in the break, honestly. Morning, John. Already here working, says Lo. Claire says morning, John and all. Julianne says good morning, John. Tanya says good morning. Hilary says good morning. Erica says good morning. Paula says good morning. Chantel says good morning. Right. Morning, John. Team loving the early bird. It's good. Oh, I've read that one. If you buy two, they do not come joined together. Their panels, they're already cut like this. But they will cut them like this so you're not getting half a picture and half a picture. Sue says good morning. Steph says good morning. Delia says good morning. Looking to another great morning. Pam Minnie-Harney says good morning. Anne says good morning, lovely John. Oh, my word, what are you all doing up this early? It's a lovely day outside. When I drove in this morning, it was pitch dark this morning. And lots and lots and lots of traffic. But now it's gorgeous setting. What are you watching, Patricia? We can turn over. She says, yay, my favourite presenter. Yeah, let's turn over. Michael Wolff, did you say? Michael Wolff, no, he's not on today. Oh, yeah, right, we've got this advert, right, for Halloween. We don't understand why, because we're not doing anything for it. When Orlando's in, I mean, we've got a witch on, haven't we, but we're not doing anything. I'm not dressing up. And they're dressing the set and everything. And also, somebody's not going to be happy because that's the 31st of October, obviously. Oh, I wonder if Crazy Lorraine's watching. It's her birthday. Talking of witches. The next day, the whole set's going to be Christmas. So somebody, tomorrow night, has to stay late, take everything down Halloween and put everything up Christmas. But Josh, oh, well, you'll be lucky if you have a Christmas tree on Saturday morning then. And then Finn will be on Saturday morning. So that'll be the day when Finn comes in topless with a bit of tinsel wrapped around him. That'll be his idea of Christmas. No, Hannah's not going to be here to see that. Right, come on. More people in baskets we've got stock of. It's 100% cotton. It's 60 centimetres. You can cut it up. You can quilt it. You can do whatever you like with it. Right, OK. Way more people in baskets we've got stock of. Now, this is not an early bird, but this is a special that Hannah wants you to see. Because it's Silco Thread. Now, if you're old like me, you'll remember Silco Thread. I even had a beautiful wooden box with drawers with Silco Thread in. And when I thought I was giving up on my sewing world, I gave it to Dulcie. Can I get it back? No, I cannot. Right, I don't know why we got the Silco cotton thread. You get 10. Now, they're from Alison Marion Allison. She wants you to know that it's a random colour. They're assorted and not necessarily these colours. In fact, are they these colours on there? No. Oh, hang on. That's a yellow one. No, they're not the colours even on the packet, look. Nice, aren't they? Gorgeous Silco threads. You know where it goes, don't you? No, you don't. $9.99. They're £1 each. They are £1. Well, not even £1. Oh, the picture on the web apparently has 2. You do get 10. Cotton mercerised thread, 40 weight, at £9.99. £9.90. So gorgeous. What was that? What was it? Oh, she's broken a Christmas tree. She's trying to help Finn, and she's broken a Christmas tree. I thought it was a man that said to her. We haven't got to the bottom of who she was chatting to yesterday, have we? Remember I said there's a man's voice next door, and she went, a friend came to visit. End of story. When I looked round, there was nobody there. Right, keep going through these. You're loving it. Marie says, morning, John. Hope the gremlin stairway to... Oh, Marie. Yesterday was a nightmare. My mum always used to like Silco. I love it. All right, Juliana, make me feel even older. Was it who? Jake from the Scissor Sisters? No, I don't think so. I got the Silco threads. They're fab quality and so nostalgic. Oh, that's Kate, the collector in Merseyside. Margaret, I'll do that straight away. Margaret says, morning, John, Hannah and team. Hello, everyone says, got 2 early birds, says Delia. Excuse me, they're gorgeous and so affordable. Lowe's up early because she left the heating on and for short she was having one of her hot flashes. I got this. Oh, I've done that one. I'm not dressing up, Steph. I'm not dressing up. I always dress up. Good morning, John from Hillary in Cologne. It's Cologne. Now, is that Cologne up north or Cologne in Germany? Oh, it's Cologne in Germany. This is Cologne up north. Near. I know it's near. Where does Shimoy Mary live? Clitheroe. Jimmy Clitheroe. That got stuck. The bars got stuck at the bottom. Now, I do need you to check out. Lynn, my love, we can't deal with your order. You have to ring the team here and they'll be able to sort it out for you. We have to have access to your orders and things. Laurie says, morning, John team. Have a great day. We will. Thank you, Laurie. It's what? It's not fried. Oh, are you? Who's in tomorrow then? No, Ollie's not in tomorrow. No, he said, oh, somebody else is doing it because he said, this is my last shift of the month earlier on this week. So it's not Ollie tomorrow. I know, but who is it then? Tanya said, just looking ahead, you have some serious bargain fabrics coming up. Oh, Tanya, have I? I haven't looked that far yet. Sharon says, good morning. Steph says, if you dress up, I'll make you a crochet ornament. Steph? Not dressing up. Right, come on. These should have gone faster, this. Right, quarter of the stock is gone, but these should have flown out by now. Good morning. We had a beautiful sunrise here today, says Roxana. Right, okay, I'm going to move on. I'll show you that again later in my fabric hour or my cotton hour. Oh, no, I've not got anything. Debbie, right, the last 2 days, we tried to sell you Debbie Shaw's half-yard club, right? We're going to try again today later, but lots of people messaging saying, oh, has it gone up? Has it gone up? No, it's a special offer for the whole week. It was supposed to be for 1 day. We're allowed to do it today and tomorrow. Remember, the extra stitch this afternoon is Debbie Shaw from Debbie Shaw Towers. I'll explain more about it later. For those of you who want it, if you've been waiting, or if you've been... So on the first day, 800 people got stuck in the thing, right? Is the Debbie Shaw membership gone up now? No. Collector in West Sussex, there it is, £50. We've crashed it down, especially for you. On the first day, 800 people got stuck in the baskets. Yesterday, there were like 700 people that couldn't check out. So hopefully it's going to work today. Oh, now, have they put more in then? They must have put more in. They could put whatever, yeah. Yeah, it's just a weird number to be in, that's all. Anyway. Oh, okay. Some people did get through yesterday. So if you're thinking, oh, I bought it yesterday, did I not get it? Some people, just check your basket, you'll be fine. No, not your basket. In fact, some people have started getting their code from Search Press already. Well, Debbie said a couple of days, but the first people got theirs yesterday. So it was, yes. Anyway, we're going to move on. We've got loads today. Here's the menu. Brand new guest. Now, she said she was nervous. I haven't seen anything nervous about her. She's got lovely boots on. Felting kit with Ali Reeve. A lot of you will know her because she's been on Hobby Maker and she was on Elsewhere for donkey's years. Look, and now, if ever you want to do felting, you've always thought, oh no, it's too difficult for me, I can't do it. Now's the time. Now is the time to come in, and they're so affordable. Look at the robin. The robin's new. You can do the robin left-handed or right-handed. And they're the baubles, they're the landscape. There's loads. We've even got soap on a rope. Well, except it's not on a rope. No, that's not soap on a rope. Where's the soap? Where's the soap? Pardon? Oh, Dan doesn't use soap, he says. I love your shirt, John. It looks stunning. Oh, thank you, Ellen. He's on his 3rd Lego model puffin today. Oh, it's all gone. Right, then back to the menu. Petula top with Fiona Hesford at 9 o'clock. We've got, oh, there it is. Now, you can make it in all sorts of things. You make it long-sleeved in cable. You make it, that's a hack, which I'll tell you about during the hour. Go on. Go on, then. Oh, that's not very good, Dan. Right, moving on, then. Back to the menu. We've got Just Making Fabrics You Will Love. That's what they were just on about. Was it Tracy? Jill says good morning. Helen says good morning. Anyway, then at 11 o'clock, the Josie jacket. It's that gorgeous. I'd like a jacket like that. I wonder if that one will fit me. And we've got the phone bag. Oh, there's the jacket in denim. We have the bag Now, the one on the left-hand side is in fabric we've got today. The others are in Fiona's husband's fabric. You can get a whole kit. You can get a whole kit for those phone bags. And then last but not least, we've got, well, overlockers and dressmaking tools. We'll do what we fancy in that last hour. Oh, but the overlocking thread is back in stock, the big cones. Remember the ones that sold out? The white one, if you want it, I'd go and get it on pre-order now, because the white one, last time I had it on, absolutely flew out. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. First one's by email. There you go, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second one, Facebook Live, which the ones I've been shouting out. The other Jan says, good morning. And then we can go to our website, www.sewingstreet.com. There you go. Go to the front page there. Click on Watch the Show Live. And then what you do is go click on... there it is. Sorry, my screens aren't up to date. Click on Watch the Show Live. You get the screen on the left-hand side, white box on the right-hand side. Hello. They're the ones that are the messages that come on my bottom later. There's the what's been on already. And here's what's coming up. Look at the price, $12.99. Now, you don't just make one. You can make loads. Now, don't worry if your first one looks like a disaster. There's soap, Dan. Now, you can pay a fortune for those National Trust shops and things like that. And Iceland. You mean the country, or do you mean the supermarket? The country, yeah. Look. And you get we've got the stabby things and everything. Then we got fabrics. No, this is Fiona Hesford's. Now, that's the digital download. We've also got it as a real one, sizes 8 to 30, and loads of variations, and 2 free hacks, and there's another hack on our website for free. Then we've got all the goodies there. Then we move on to fabrics you will love. Hannah's very, very pleased with this hour. Very pleased. Some we've never had by the half metre before. That's pretty. We've had that one before because Charlie likes that one. Charlie's had his hair cut at last. Oh, yeah, thank goodness. Looks half decent now. Moving on. Oh, I love that jumper cut. It's 4.5. Oh, 8. Yesterday one's was 4.5. Oh, hang on. I didn't see that 21 whale. Anyway, don't worry. Keep going. Beautiful, gorgeous fabrics. That one goes right down. That crashes right down, that one. Yeah, it does now. There's the bags. They are complete kits with Fiona's exclusive fabric, different colourways. You can buy the pattern on its own. Then we've got fabrics for the jacket. There's the jacket pattern. That's the digital. That's good. $10.95. Is that all? Then there's the tissue holder. There's the physical pattern. That's the physical pattern there. Oh, my word. We'll still be here. We'll still be here in 5 hours' time. There's the threads. That's the white one. Not that one. There's the white one that's sold out. There's the overlockers. There's the stitch remover. There's so much. So much. Oh, and the Niso irons. Who's this? Right, it's Ali Reeve. Right, so let's start. What's your name? Where'd you come from? What do you do for a living?
I'm Ali Reeve. I come from Kettering, and I do all things crafty.
Kettering, I nearly bought a house in, is it Waldgrave? It's like a little village.
Yeah, there's a few little villages around there.
And there was Kettering, there were 3 towns, Kettering,
Corby, and was it either Wellingborough?
Yeah, and it was right in the middle of all 3 of those. It was lovely. It was an old shoe factory that turned into...
Well, there are a lot of shoe factories.
Yeah, of course, yeah. So you do all things crafting.
Yes.
So what are you doing here today, then?
Felting.
Felting. Now, we really want to stress, if you've never, ever, ever done felting before...
Yeah, if you've looked at it and thought, ooh, but it scares you, or you've never done it before and you just want to learn something a bit new, it's all aimed at teaching you how to do it.
Yes. Also, if you've got, because the Christmas holidays will be coming soon, won't they? You know what I mean? If you've got bored kids,
yeah.
I mean, obviously it needs to be done under supervision because of the stabby things.
But the soap doesn't.
Oh, because there's different techniques then. We've got stabby techniques and we've got...
Wet felting.
So felting.
There's dry or needle felting, and then there's wet
I won't
felting.
call it stabby anymore.
Yeah,
needle felting. I couldn't think of the name.
Mindful stabbing.
What?
Mindful stabbing.
Mindful stabbing. That's what we can do. Right, let's just start, right, with the robin. Right, I've got to go all the way around here to get it. This is brand spanking new, this kit. Now, you are buying the complete... I'm going to this whole...
It's probably better to do that one, because that one's the fox, because, all the kits have the same stuff in.
Right.
But we'll just go through this a little bit, yeah?
Oh, okay. So hang on. So you want to start with the fox?
I was just, because if we go through the fox, this is where it all
Oh, hang on.
started.
We've just put the robin in, so we just need to crash. We'll crash that, then we'll come back
Sorry.
to it. No, don't worry. Crash the robin. $12.99. Brand new. Shouldn't be $12.99. It's brand spanking new. We'll come back to the robin in a second. Right, so let's do the fox then.
Because we'd got this one ready to unbox.
Right,
you
okay.
see.
Lovely. Right, okay. So what do we get in the box?
So you get everything in the box to be able to do one of the kits.
Right.
And when I say one of the kits, I mean, this is why the Robin hasn't got his instructions, because it hasn't come from the printers yet.
Yeah.
So you get a how to needle felt. Lots
So that's
of words.
generic of all
Generic,
that-
so that's how you start off needle felting, a little bit about it.
Lovely.
You get instructions on how to do all the details, which doesn't look like it makes much sense until you get into the box.
Of course.
You get your foam to felt into, so you're not felting into yourself.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
You get a needle all wrapped up nice and safe.
Yeah.
You get all the fleece that you need, and it is merino wool.
Right, so you call it, it's called fleece, is
Fleece,
it?
yeah, because it's not spun yet.
Right.
It's off the sheep.
Yeah.
It's been cleaned, carded, which means put all in the same direction, and dyed.
I was going to
So
say,
at the-
because that's a funny coloured sheep, yeah.
You never know.
Yeah.
So that's natural.
Yes.
But yes, at this point, it's fleece because it could be spun into wool.
Right.
Or it could be
I never
felted.
understand that when you see somebody there with a spinning wheel. You go,
I know.
how does that even work? Anyway, so you get this and this.
You get all the different colours you need to do the fox, and then this is the magic stuff. You get a special 3D printed cookie cutter, to all intents and purposes, a felting shaper.
Can I use it as a cookie cutter?
It's not got a
Oh,
edge on it.
sharp, no,
Yeah,
okay, right,
I mean you could, but you'd have to sort of wobble it a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah.
And
Wobble,
it's
don't
not
you?
food grade plastic
Oh, okay, right. Don't cut cookies.
because it's
with it.
3D printed.
Right.
So
I
yeah.
don't understand that either. I don't understand 3D printers.
Oh, it's yeah.
A friend
It's,
of mine was making masks during lockdown.
yeah, we did that as well.
And like it's a photocopier, but it's printed.
Yeah, but it does 3-dimensional. Yeah.
Don't understand it. Anyway, go
They're
on.
fascinating. And then you also get some little laser templates.
Right.
So the idea being that once you've done your basic shape, you can put your little template in and it helps you do the details.
Right.
So you've got your different layers for your different colours. And
Yeah.
that's why this instruction comes in and helps you.
Yeah. Millie, can you just take on the screen? Can you just drop it down a bit because I've lost the top of the screen. Right. So you do your normal felt. You do your first layer. We'll do a demo, won't we?
Yeah, we will do a demo.
So you do your first layer with that. Then you so that would be your
Russet colour.
ginger, russet. Then you take that and that's your black.
Yeah, in fact, you actually
Do
you
it the
follow
other way
your
round.
instructions. You do your white
sorry,
face
yeah.
bit first, because if you think as details go on.
Of course.
And
You
the
put-
reason you keep it all in the shape is because when you're felting is matting together of the fibres.
Yes.
And as you felt, it can distort because that's how you shape it. But if you have it inside of there, you're not going to distort your face. So you're not going to do a lovely foxy shape and then put the face on and make them all spread out.
And how did you come up with this idea
The
then?
cookie cutter idea is a sort of a traditional felting way of
okay,
shaking it.
right.
But I did a gingerbread man and I felted it in the cookie cutter, and then I wanted to add the details, and then he looked like he'd been run over.
Is that the one we've got a picture of?
No,
What
you've got my very, very first attempts at felting, and
Okay,
it was
we'll
kind
show
of
you
like
those in a second.
And it's like with felting, you look at it and you sort of go, oh yeah, I understand the principle. I've got to stab with a stabby needle that's got barbs on it, so it pulls the fibres. But if you've got no way of guiding you, it's like giving you a pile of fabric and a picture of a shirt and saying, make it. You've got no guide. So
Yeah.
what we've tried to do is break it down into sections so that you've got that guide. So you learn how to felt while making something that you can be proud of.
Okay, now we also got to say, you don't just make one, do you, after this?
No, because basically that's about 15 grams of fleece, 15 to 20 grams of fleece. A finished felted one weighs about 2 grams.
Oh, so like 7 at least. Well, I suppose it depends. When you first start, you might use too much or not enough.
To be fair, most people use too little to begin with, so you get sort of a skinnier one. But this is the other reason why we make it so that you can make more than one, because if your first one isn't perfect, you've got more to play with.
Exactly.
You've not used
Well,
up
we're
all
not
of your...
expecting you to be perfect the first
No,
time you do it.
so by making a few, you get into the practice, and you've still got the kit there. You're not going to have to go, all right, okay, I've got the idea, but now I've got to go out and buy a load more stuff.
Yeah. So basically, you're not just making one, and you don't just make it, and you can make badges out of them. This one's like a little decoration for a bag here, and also if you've never done it before. Everything comes in the kit. You haven't got to go and buy anything else. You've got your needle, you've got your foam, you've got all your fleece in your 3 different colours, you've got your original shape, and you've got your stencils to go on. So the more colours there are, the more stencils there'll be, I presume.
Yes, yeah. And also, like with these, just because you've made your fox doesn't mean this is still going to be used time and time again. So you might look at it and go, actually, now I know what I'm doing. I could get some other colours, make that into a cat or a raccoon.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, you'll look at the shapes and go, that could be so many different
At £12.99, at £12.99. Finished fox. Oh, there you go. You can do that one there. There you go. Attach the little bow. At £12.99. Right, where would you like to go next then? Can we go to Robin now?
Yes, you can go to
I'll
Robin.
go to Robin.
But we don't. But the box is basically the same. He just has different colours in.
Yes, exactly. Right, so this is the Robin. This is brand spanking new.
Twigs are found on the dog walk.
Yes.
But
Obviously, you don't get the frame or the twigs or anything like that, but you just make, and all the legs here, you just literally make Robin here. But again, you can make lots of them, can't you?
You can, and John asked earlier, well, how come he's facing one when he's facing the other? And obviously, if I go to the bottom here, when you're felting, you can just switch him round. So you can have your robins facing, and you can see you get all your different colours of fleece in there. And again, you get your stencils, so it's exactly the same principle.
I was going to say you can make Christmas tree decorations, couldn't
Yes,
you?
that's
If I made... Oh, I can't pick that one up. If I made 2, could I sew them together?
Yeah, or when you're felting the details, flip it over and felt on the other side.
Oh.
I'm a little bit lazy, so I only did one side. But yes, you can. And on this one...
Well, I'm just thinking if it's hanging from a tree or hanging somewhere and it's
yeah,
just
so the
round.
baubles and everything, the other... Yeah, and on this one, I got a little bit fancy, and it says in the instructions how to do this. If you don't want your wing fixed on and felted in, you felt it as a separate piece using the template. And then felt it to your little robin, and you can have it a little... So you're sort of you're moving into the next stage of felting.
Yeah. So either... There's 5 in baskets. Check out. I'm also thinking if you did make 2 separate ones, a right-handed one, a left-handed one, and you stitch them together, you could put a little bit of wadding in and just make them a little bit choppy.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, exactly. You can, or you know, embellish it onto a quilt or something. You know, it's got that. The great thing with felt is it can go onto anything. Also, if you drop a bit of essential oils on the back, they make room centres.
Oh, wow. Yes, Ali, you make great products. Everyone can do the craft they want. You make things so easy. From Sharon in Cambridgeshire.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Sharon. So in this one, you get your brown, your red, your white.
Your natural, and then your sort of taupey colour.
And your black.
Yeah, the black is just for the beak and the eye.
So this should be... Is that because it should be $14.99 because you've got more fleece in there, haven't you?
Yeah, because there's more colours to...
We also say you'll get about a certain amount because you have to pull it, don't you? You can't cut it.
Yeah, when you're dealing with fleece, you should never cut it. You always tease it apart. So we'll make sure, which is why sometimes you'll have a little bit more of one colour. But obviously the base colour is the brown here, so that would be the one that you have the most of. But the black, you use such a small amount. You know, there's way more in there than you would need.
Morning, Ali and John. Great to see you, Ali, on Sane Street with your crafts. Your kits are always great value from Carol in Cambridgeshire. Thank you, Carol. So now, have I got the No. Oh, there it is. There it is. But how many of the stencils do I get?
So you have the one for his red chest.
Yeah.
You have his little white bit and his wing. The eye and the beak is on one of the other ones because you can then change the colour. So you could do him with a brown eye. You could do him with whatever. I just did a little bit of black in there.
Yeah, brand new kit. Quarter of the stock's gone when you've all checked out. Quarter of the stock's gone already. $12.99. So now. Obviously, this is a deal you've done for us for today, $12.99, because it should be even at $14.99. It's a brilliant kit. Because now, how many do you think I can make out of this?
It's
rough.
Minimal. I would say 7 to 8.
Right.
Because it really depends. If you're doing the wing separate, you probably use a little bit more fleece than you would if you were pegging it into there. I haven't sat down and made a big batch, but there's loads because he weighs so little, and you've got.
Yeah, Hannah's getting so excited, right? She's like, John, table decorations.
Yeah, that's why I
on a card, a little gift on a card.
Well, this is it, because I'm from a hobby maker background, so I'm like, I can put that on a card, I can put that on. So this is why my samples are not necessarily, but onto hats, get a cheap woolly hat and you can felt onto a woolly hat, onto kids' scarves, onto
Right.
the back of their mittens. But yes, gift tags. So this one, all I've done is I've glued a little bit of paper on the back, sandwiching it between some sticks I picked up on a dog
No,
walk.
exactly. A dog walk. The dog wanted the sticks.
He did.
The other thing that's brilliant is, right, because normally we say, oh, if you have your friends round for a cup of tea, you'd need to buy a kit each, right?
Yeah.
This way, I'm not trying to put people off buying your kit or anything, but you'd have to share your sponge and your needler thing. Actually, we got the sponge and the
But
needle set
also,
coming up.
if you bought a couple, maybe the bauble and the robin, so two of you you've got 2 sponges, you get 2 shapers, and then mix
have a
about.
little crafternoon.
Yeah, so you could all buy a different one, and then you can all mix and
Have
match.
you got an angel policy?
You can make to sell.
Okay, because I was thinking it'd be nice on a craft store if you had lots of little robins like that.
That little tree that Millie broke earlier.
Yeah.
Them all
Oh, is
hanging
that
off.
what she was getting it for?
No, I in my head I'm like, oh, well,
Yeah, no.
I can fix that, and I can hang
She's
bits
a bit
on it.
heavy-handed as well, Millie. Keep going through, check out, because so you can make to sell, no problem whatsoever. All we ask is that you don't give the stencil or the instructions to anyone else, because they're obviously yours.
Yeah.
We'll come back to Christmas baubles in a minute. Carry on with animals for the time being. Right, let me put that one together. Where we go next? Pig. Pig, here we go. Pig's so cute.
He is mega cute. Look at that, I'm even
Right,
tidying
okay,
up.
there's Pig there.
Let hobby maker see me tidying up.
Yeah, no, I'm happy for you to tidy up. Do this one as well. Right, so Pig. So now this will be the same thing, won't it? So
Yeah,
you've got
so
look at
exactly the
colours.
same.
Here you go. So I can show you the stencils in this one. So there's her face, their face, Pig face.
But you can add, obviously, once you've learned, because this will teach you how to felt and how to add detail in things, you can start to add your own personality. So if you want to give them a bow on their hair or a bow tie or, something, you can mix and match and add. And also, if you wanted to do the bright pink instead of the pale pink for the background, or if you wanted to do it blue, you can do it blue.
exactly.
Once you know what you're doing.
So if I just start with a solid colour.
Yeah, solid
Does
colour.
it matter which order?
It will always tell you on your instructions.
Oh,
because
brilliant.
if you think, if we're stacking it up, if we didn't do the pink
Oh,
first, we wouldn't
yes,
have
you
anywhere to
would-
put his nostrils.
Brilliant. So you do that one first.
Yep.
Then you do that. Take that one out.
Take that one
obviously,
out, yeah.
Put that one in.
Yeah.
And then nostrils and highlight.
Yes.
$12.99. I think that's so cute. And again, you'll make several.
Yeah.
You get your
'Cause
needle, get your sponge.
Because it's really hard to sort of gauge how, but you'll see how little I use when I do
Yes. Oh, yeah, we will do a demo. Don't worry, we're not just going to talk. We'll do a demo. $12.99.
But I was just thinking, like, on kids' name, plaques on their thing. I did have one where I'd made a string of I've got a string of lights and hung these round, and they just, like, little glowed and, all sorts. So there's all sorts you can
Is
do.
your house a right old mess?
No, it's fairly minimalist, actually. It's my cabin that's covered
Oh,
in
the
stuff.
cabin. There you go. 12. You'll get used to me. Don't worry. $12.99. You can make several of those for your $12.99, and you can make to sell. Right. Did we say we had a picture of this one?
No, this is what caused the starting. Viewer discretion is required on this.
Okay.
This is my first attempt at felt.
Have you met Hannah before then? That's the one on the left looks
as a
like Hannah.
self-portrait.
But she cut the same colour as your new hair, Hannah. Yeah.
But that was my attempt, and it's like, I for ages I put felting aside because it's like that's hideous. That's I mean.
I
it's
quite
something-
like that.
I mean, for Halloween,
Well, yeah, but I
put a
quite
witch's
like
hat
it.
on that. But it was like, and I said to you earlier, if when you try something, it doesn't work out, it puts you off doing it.
Yeah.
And felting is one of those things. If you get into it, it is a really mindful. I know it's involving sharp things that you stab with, but it is actually really mindful. But if you can control it and you've got a step-by-step to help you achieve, you learn how to do it, and then it means that it gives you the confidence to do the bigger kits. Look at the three-dimensional things, and
Yeah.
you've got an understanding of it, so you will achieve better.
And also, we say, it's got to... We work with sewers. We work with needles. We work with rotary cutters. We work with scissors.
Yeah.
We work with sharp things all the time, sort of thing. So it's something. It's not like obviously if you've got children, then you have to supervise and everything. And if you have Hannah, you'd have to supervise her as well. But
even if you're doing it with children, the great thing with this is if you haven't got the cookie cutter, you have your fleece here and you have to stab. you're holding the fleece.
Right.
When you've got the cookie cutter idea, your fleece goes in there. You're holding the cookie cutter.
Right.
Your fingers are away from
From
it.
the needle, yeah.
Yeah. So, and then again with these go inside here. So again, your fingers are away and you're stabbing. So it is as safe as you can make something with a sharp implement.
At £12.99, you can make several with that, 7 or 8 of those.
Depends how fat you make your piggy.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Cute. Right, you can tidy that one away, because I'm going on to monkey now.
Okay.
There you go. This is the monkey one now.
Cheeky little monkey.
That is cheeky. Now, that one looks like it's got more layers. Has it got more layers?
He's a
So
4-layer.
Yeah, so you've got your brown as your main colour at the back. Then you've got your... Well, I'll show you in here. Then you've got your lovely colours in there. You've got your fawn for the inside of his face. You've got your pink for your ears and cheeks. You've got your white for your highlights. There'll be a bit of black in there. There you go. The black's always separate, is that?
Yeah, because a single strand of black can contaminate the whole bag of fleece.
Oh, really?
Because when you come to do the eyes, it's all explained in the thing.
Yeah.
You need such a small amount. But if we had the black in there, honestly, a single strand can make all the difference.
Is this fleece, is this the one where if you take a red and a white and you go like this and you pull it, oh, here you go. So this is how your black could contaminate it.
Because if you do this, your colours will start to, the strands go together. So you can see how quickly, so one strand of black, it's probably be all right in the brown, but in the white...
No, yes.
But you can start to
Have
blend.
you got a unicorn?
I haven't got a unicorn
I think you need
yet.
to,
Yet, we haven't.
Unicorn.
But you see, we also have Angelina fibres. You know,
I
the
don't know what
spark.
that is.
Do you not know what Angelina?
No.
Oh, I'll have to bring that to Sorry.
Was it sparkly?
It's sparkly, so I could include that with the unicorn. Okay, leave it with me.
Dan's got some Angelina sparkles, apparently. Anyway, these are your monkeys. These are your monkeys, $12.99. So you get your sponge, your needle, your felt, your instructions, your cookie cutter, and all of your templates.
The cookie cutters change colour depending what filaments in the 3D printer. It makes no difference.
Oh, so basically you might not get a white one, you might get a
black one, you might get a gold. You might get a gold one.
Oh,
gold
right.
ones.
Where do I start? So I start with the brown.
Yeah.
Then where do? Oh, it'll be in there, won't it?
It will be. So you don't even have to remember, but you'll soon get to see.
Yeah. Well, it's
Now
common sense.
he's got his little flick on the top of his head there. So again, that slots in, so it fits.
So that would be then the beige.
That's his basic face,
colour,
yeah.
Take that out and you put in the nostrils.
Yeah, and his ear.
Is that a nostril?
Ears. Yeah, his little nostrils and his little inner ears.
How clever. This is so clever. Then you put in that one. No, the way round, John. That one.
Yeah.
And then finally that one there.
With his cheeky little smile.
How brilliant is that? $12.99. Make sure you go through.
This helps you position it because, you know, the basic shape. You could get a cookie cutter and do a shape, but it's the embellishing.
Yes.
And again, with these being plastic, you can't go in the wrong place. You literally feed the fleece.
Right. Can these be damaged with the?
No, these are made from mylar, which is like really resilient material.
Mylar. $12.99. Make sure you go through for those. That's your monkey there. Yeah,
ideal.
Thank you. Next, Han. A giraffe. Right, now, those of you the same age as me, do you remember a sweet that used to look like this? And I think it was banana and toffee flavour.
That would make sense on the colours, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But I'm sure it was that shape.
I will have to look later.
And Dan was like, you've just had a memory, haven't you, John? Because I went, like a sweet, it's like a sweet. And Hannah was like, don't eat it, John. It was a flashback. So, $12.99 for your giraffe there.
So, again, exactly the same principle. This one's really clever because the stencils... Because it's funny, I don't know what the horny bits are called.
They're called... Are they ossicles or ocelots or something like that? They've got a name.
Yeah, so on one of the stencils, it misses those out, so you put the little brown bits on the top.
Ah.
And again, you've got all your colours in there, your needle, your little shapes. But again, I was doing this one, and I was thinking, I was seeing a brontosaurus as well.
Oh, hang on, let me see that shot. Oh, yes. $12.99.
So change it up, you could make that into a dinosaur. So once you've made your ones in here, you've still got your cutter, your shaper is its official name.
Yeah,
it
doesn't cut anything,
no,
does it? Yeah.
But it was printed, that message.
How? I'm amazed. So you got a big, what's it called, 3D printer at home?
We've got multiple 3D printers.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, because these take about 2 hours to print one.
You see, I'm not even going to go into it. I just don't understand how it works.
No, I don't know.
No,
But
just does it.
It does it.
$12.99.
It's not like Star Trek. You don't press a button and it appears. They do take time.
Well, no, because it's like I had to have a new crown for my tooth, right? And I had a new dentist. And I was used to, well, the one I used to go to in London, they'd take the old one out, they'd make a new one, you'd go away for 2 weeks with your temporary one. This one, before they even start, they shove a like pen in your mouth and go round it to camera.
Yeah.
Then they take the old one off, go round it again, and then suddenly on the screen,
You can see the rendering.
you can see it, and they press a button. In the room next door, there's a ceramic machine cutting a...
Yeah.
And there's no giraffe, they didn't put a giraffe in my mouth. But
Yeah.
you...
But this is a plastic, and an interesting fact, it's a compostable plastic. It's not actually plastic. It's made from cornstarch.
So I could eat it.
You could eat it.
No,
Very
do
tasty.
not
But
eat it.
It's not a nasty plastic.
No, exactly. How brilliant. And it's going to last, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
it is
made
going to
of
last. Yeah,
cornstarch, it's
although it's compostable, don't compost it.
Yeah.
You need it.
$12.99. Where's he gone? There he is.
So I don't know whether it's just an age thing, but I always see giraffes and think of height measurers. So I did a little one where I attached it to a piece of ribbon, and the idea is...
Oh, that's what this is?
Yes, so the idea is this is a little present to send to grandparents. You take, if you don't see the grandkids for a little while, what you do is you measure the height of the child and cut the ribbon to that length. And then you send it, so next time they see them, they can go, oh, haven't you grown? And it's just a nice little thing, so they can see how much the kiddie is growing.
Yeah.
Especially if you've got a long distance, grandparents live abroad or something.
Of course, yeah.
They've got that concept of how big they are.
But also, you could put these on a child's bedroom wall.
Oh yeah, and because it's wool, so they can go onto clothing, they can go onto wall art, onto cushions. To buy a cheap and cheerful cushion and put this on, and you've just personalised it.
Also, like if you've got kind of a kiddie's party coming up, you could theme the party. How much you pay in the kind of baby shower?
Baby shower, everybody makes one.
Yeah, exactly.
On a mobile.
Oh,
Because again, you can use because the templates fit into this. You can again do the double-sided. So you do that side, take it out, turn it over, and felt the detail on the other side as well.
It doesn't come through then onto the
It does a
bottom.
little bit, but it's going to line up, isn't it? The
Yeah.
black's going to be where the black is, the brown's going to be where the brown is, so it doesn't matter.
How brilliant is that? Make sure you check out a lovely yellow in there, that one, isn't it?
Gorgeous, that
right,
yellow, isn't
okay,
it?
so that's that one. What's next,
I'll take
Han?
it away.
Going to Christmas, baubles. Hang on, I've got to get round the table here.
So this one, I kind of went a bit rogue on the colours.
Oh,
Why am I
yes.
packing that in there? Because I could. They could be
Oh, yeah,
any
yeah, of course
colour.
you could, yeah.
So if you buy the baubles with one of the other kits, by all means, make the baubles any colour, but I just went a bit rogue with the colours.
Oh, and are these the colours we will get?
Yes, you'll get these colours. But I put in the tiniest amount of grey because I think the grey looks really nice on the
as the
top
metal
there.
bit,
But it's
yeah.
a tiny, tiny bit just so that you've got... And again, there's the bauble shape, and you get the stripy one, stencil. But once you've got the bauble shape, this is, again, one where you can be a bit more creative. A monkey's always going to be a monkey, but a bauble, you could have a go at felting a scene into it. You could do whatever you want.
I'm just thinking about just textile art, using the circle and then putting the... Now, I would make this separately and add it to a fabric or something like that, like an applique or something.
Yes, you can applique it, you can glue it, because...
Yeah. No, since we've had Christine from Pinkflair, we
But
glue.
also, for those people that do embroidery, if you felt... Let's get rid of it.
yeah.
If you felt your basic shape, then come in with your nice embroidery threads and embroider onto it, because once you've felted it, it's a textile, it's a fabric.
Yeah.
So you could then stitch into it and add beads. And
Sparkle.
I mean, you could literally go to town. Unfortunately, I didn't have all the time I wanted to get, because I would have just sat and made baubles and embellished them, and that's it. It's that kind of spark.
How gorgeous, $12.99. Look, there's two there.
You can see that I'm a hobby maker person, because it's in a frame, it's on a
I
branch.
can see a face on there.
Yes, I was doing that when I was doing it, and also anybody that's into certain little character things, that you can make it look like a Pokeball from Pokemon.
That means nothing.
But it will mean something to some people.
Hannah, Pokeball. No, hang on, a Pokeball. I have that at the restaurant.
No,
A Pokeball, I could make a Pokeball bowl.
Bowl, you could do.
I
You
could
could
make
put some
that
ramen in there. Yeah,
and
you
rice
could,
and
yeah.
things. Do you do food as well?
I don't, but I mean, we can do any. We can pretty much as long as we can.
Not egg and chip. Oh, fried egg would be amazing.
Oh yes, you could. Yeah, that would
I was
be
thinking
funny.
of fruit. I was thinking of apples
But
and bananas.
once you've learnt the process, you can make whatever.
Yeah.
This is all about teaching you how to felt, so that you can then go on. This is like a stepping block.
Yes,
This
exactly.
is like your driving lessons, and then before you know it, you're driving to John O'Groats.
Yeah, because I think I remember my first driving lesson. I was thinking my brain will never do this pedal, this hand. Look at
Yeah.
But it's like that, isn't it? You'll end up. It'll become second nature.
Yeah.
Right, let's recap those before we go on to the other ones. So we started with Robin. Oh, no, we didn't start with Robin, but let's go on to Robin. Just do Robin for now because we're running out of time. There's the Robin kit.
The Robin kit.
Robin kit, there you go. And you can make several of these.
I mean, this is barely any of the fleece, the 3 that I've done there. And he's quite a chunky one.
Yeah.
He's the fat Robin.
I've got 10 people with that on their baskets. You need to check out. $12.99 special price for you. Lovely. And you can, don't be thinking it's $12.99 for each Robin. You're going to make, I'm going to say 7. You're going to be able to make 7 Robins for your $12.99.
But also, just because if you're anything like me, once you've done the Robin, you've got that bird shape.
Oh, blue tit.
Exactly. How did you know that I'd gone from Robin to blue tit?
They look the same, just different colours. Anyway, $12.99. Check out, there's loads. You got that in your baskets now. Message on the bottom, then I'll move on. How great to have the lovely Ali join Sewing Street. She's taken the mystery out of Felton with these adorable kits from Lynn in Surrey. Oh, thank you, Lynn. Right. Landscape now. Landscape. So this is something a little bit different, isn't it?
So this one, you have a circle or a rectangle. You get, again, oodles of fleece.
Hang on, let me just have a look at this. We've only got one finished one here at the moment, which is the rectangle.
I had a lovely box where I'd done all of these in various different ways. I've put it somewhere safe.
What, you put it somewhere safe, you don't know where it is?
Yeah, so safe, couldn't find it.
Right, hang on a sec. So in there...
You can do all these different ones. You get a circle and a rectangle. And
Right.
I can build them up, look,
Okay.
with the templates.
I can build a mountain.
So you've got all
Oh, you get loads in this one.
this
Hang on, it's only $14.99. This should be twice the price.
Right.
Anyway.
So we've got our spooky...
First of all, you do get your frames.
Yeah.
You do get your frames there.
So you've got your spooky tree, and then you've got...
Is that an actual make of a tree then?
spooky tree.
Yeah.
And then you've got this one that you can flip either side to get your hills.
Right, oh,
Okay,
right.
So that's
yeah,
spooky
yeah.
tree. Oh, there's another hill as well if you need it.
Yeah.
Then this one, oh, there's a little band.
Pants.
Yes, pants, yes. But this is actually for the beach one, because you do this. This is the beach here. You see, these are your tufts, but we show you how to just do the little tufts, so it's got more texture.
Yeah,
so this
yeah,
is
yeah.
a slightly more advanced one.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
You're
yeah.
learning more techniques.
Yeah.
Then we move on to the round ones, and then this. So here's our hills.
Yeah.
This is our trunks.
Yeah.
And this is our poplar tree.
Oh.
Okay, and then this one is...
This one broken.
It's the, this is the mountains.
Ah.
So you've got the sort of foreground, mountains, another layer of mountains, river, and sheep.
Sheep.
They're sheep.
Sheep. And then you get your
They're
green...
far away.
They're far away sheep, yeah. Green.
This one also covers showing you how to blend your colours together.
Oh, like we were showing earlier.
Yeah, so this is a bit more, slightly more advanced set.
Blimey, look at all of these. Right, that's a nice colour. Beautiful.
gold.
$14.99 that kit. $14.99. So how many can I make in there then?
At least two of each of the designs, but the idea with this one again is that you then go off on your own with it because you've got your basic shape. I took the rectangle shape on a cruise to Iceland because we were supposed to be doing the Northern Lights felting, but we didn't see the Northern Lights, but we did do the volcano, and the entire group who had never felted before went, can we do a volcano? And they all added volcanoes, and it was amazing because they'd never felted before, but having the confidence of that little shape,
Yeah.
they were away.
How brilliant. I went to Tromsø once to see the Northern Lights. The week before, it had been amazing. Week I was there, it just snowed and rained. And then the week after, amazing again. Didn't see one. Anyway,
What's really more annoying is when they see them in the UK and you're somewhere.
Oh, yeah. That's like when you're on holiday and it's raining. They go, oh, it's ever so hot in London. You're like, I don't care. $14.99. You get so much for your money in there.
But
Look
you
at
get
all
some
the
really
templates.
lovely natural colours. So this one, so a bit like the sort of the robin and the bauble are an extension from the basic animals. This is an extension one again because you're learning a little bit more.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm a teacher by heart.
I was
so
going to say,
that
do you
always
teach
teach
class?
you
But
something.
do you teach classes?
Yes.
And how do we find out about those?
It'll be on my social media, which is Ali Reeve. And again, that's where you can also ask me any questions as well. So if you get the kit home and you're like, I'm not very confident now, don't worry.
And what do I look for?
Just Ali Reeve.
Oh, just look for you, yeah. Right,
Oh, you
now.
know it's me because it'll have a picture of a dog on it. Because I always have my pet dog. Don't do pictures of me.
Right, what's this?
So this is an accessories pack. So maybe you want to have a go at felting. You're not so keen on those, but you want to have a go. This is the important thing. This is your felting foam, and it's a good thick piece, and so that you can work into it. If you want to chop this up, you can do. You can cut it with a knife, and then you get 10 needles, because eventually your needles will blunt. We haven't actually talked about the needles.
Yeah.
They're not a needle with an eye, but what they do have is little barbs along the stem of them. Don't know if you can see that. Can you see those little barbs? So as you push into the fibres, it pushes the strands down and then picks them back up as you come, and that's what mats it together and felts.
So do we have to be... I mean, obviously it's a sharp implement.
I mean, they are super sharp.
But is it just the end that's sharp, or are those barbs sharp?
Those barbs are, but you wouldn't feel them because it's only to pick up, because you don't want them to be...
Oh, yeah, I can see. They're barbs as in just sticky out. They're not
Yeah.
like... when you do wig making, you have like a crochet hook that's got the sharpest barb on it. And if it gets stuck in, it's like a fishing hook. Once it gets stuck in, you can't get it out.
And also, if you think about what you're wanting it to do, you're not wanting it to pick up a big chunk of the fleece. You're wanting it to pick up those individual fibres.
Yeah.
So yes, they're quite close to the stem.
Yes, it's not. Yes, exactly. $9.99, you get the great big piece of foam, and you get 10? 10 needles. 10 needles in there for $9.99. You might already do felting, and you think, oh, I just need some of that for my stash.
It's a nice firm foam. So the foam is so that you know that you're passing right through the material, and so you're going safely into that, but you're not damaging your needle, because some people felt into polystyrene, but I think that blunts your needle as well, because it's got firmness to it.
Lovely. Then where are we going next?
We haven't...
Oh, the bags of colour, yeah, so the fleece. Right, ignore the last bit of the title on this. We will try to change the graphics, but it hasn't worked.
Don't copy
Yeah,
paste.
so basically you're getting fabulous fleece in brights, not double-sided adhesive sheets grab bag. And it's not staying at $19.99. Now, that's going to keep you going forever.
Oh, yeah, there's so much in here. It's approximately 50 grams of each colour, but as we said, it's a 250-gram grab bag, but because you tease it apart, there might be a smidge more of the purple than there is of the green, but because you have to tease it apart, you should never cut fleece, you just tease it apart.
Right.
And that's keeping your fibres nice.
And now that's not going to, because it come in a bag all together like that, that's not going to contaminate
No,
each
because
other.
I roll them up fairly... It's only black is the problem.
Oh,
and
is it?
just because it's so dark. And generally, when I'm teaching, even like the felted soap and stuff, I don't put black out because you don't need much to spoil it.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's just black seems to spoil it.
People coming in for that. How good to see the lovely Ali on Sewing Street, says Lynn Tuitt. Steph says, morning, Ali. Know you well from previous craft channels. You could use the cutter as a template for ordinary felt fabric too. Deborah says, good morning. Lots of people coming in, say hello. Right, then we've got pastel. Making a rattle mess on this table, aren't I? So again, a lovely range, but in your pastel tones in that one.
Yes,
we haven't done a demo. Look at the time.
I know. We'll have to do soap, won't we?
Do what?
We'll have to do the soap.
Yes, we will, yes, definitely.
Right.
We only got 5 minutes.
We can felt in that time.
Okay.
So, yeah, got the same idea, but with the pastel colours. So you've got the nice crocus, you've got the baby yellow, you've got that lovely green. It's just, it's more sort of spring-like, I think, that one.
What we might do is we might go over a little bit if we need to, and then Fiona will still get her full hour. We'll take the time off my hour later. Take off, John Scott, you need to. Right, so that's your pastel, $14.99 there. Oh, that one's all right. Fabulous Fleece Pastel, $14.99. Oh, they've been changed now. They've been changed now.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
No, that's all right. $14.99 for that, then.
It's so tactile as well.
Yes, exactly. Very popular. I'll come back to it, but I'm desperate to get onto this now. If I just push that to you. So this is a different technique now, is it?
Yes. So
and we're going to do a demo. We're going to do a demo.
So far we have looked at needle felting, but you can also felt with, there's fleece everywhere.
Yeah.
You can also felt by what's called wet felting. And this kit, it's for felted soap. Now, if anybody has seen felted soap in shops, it's a natural exfoliant. It's really good for cleaning, but it also teaches you how to wet felt in the most fun way.
So hang on. So I'll have this in my bathroom.
Yep.
And I can get in the shower or the bath and take that with me.
Yes.
The soap stays inside.
Yeah.
But the wool stays on it while I'm scrubbing my
so
bits.
actually what... Maybe have your own one if you...
Oh, yeah, don't share.
Don't share. No, basically what it does is the natural lanolin in the wool is released, which makes it nice and soft. The wool fibres are a natural exfoliant. So if you're a gardener or something like that, it gets your skin nice and clean. The wool helps your soap lather up quicker, so you get more life out of your soap. And as the soap shrinks, your felting gets tighter and tighter and tighter until the soap's gone, and you're left with a little felted pad, which can become a makeup remover, a little scrubby, or, you know, it's just, but you're learning about how to felt in such a fun way, because if you've ever tried wet felting, it can be a little bit uncontrollable, but this, you learn about felting, and you've made something, and they make brilliant gifts. If you've got
Exactly.
you know, they just, I mean, I'm on my normal crafting, I am known for
This
being
is normal crafting, if you don't mind.
No, I'm known for like black gesso and things like that, so I'm usually covered in ink.
Right.
But this is how I get
Okay, this might sound a bit gross, right? But Hannah said, will the hair come off my chest and mat into the wool? People will be asking it, Hannah.
Theoretically, if you're shedding a lot...
Oh, I'm not shedding, not yet.
No, it's not really, it's more of a for hands and maybe sort of makeup remover.
Oh,
I wouldn't necessarily take it into the shower just because you could do if you want to, but it's just normal soap inside. It's just that natural. And when you make it, it just makes your skin feel so fabulous. It's a really lovely, really good for hen parties and things like that. And also, I was going to teach this. Unfortunately, Mum passed away, but I was going to teach it in a care home for dementia patients because it's all about washing your hands.
Yeah,
so it's so again, really good for kids. If you've got kids that have got an adversity to washing their hands, do this because
which kids don't? Let's be honest.
It's great fun and really achievable. And makes brilliant gifts, so grandparents' gifts. And
like
that.
Now you see, Crazy Lorraine, whose birthday it is today, she's 69. She teaches sewing in an old people's home, and I don't want to say people, but people with dementia and things like that. And this would be brilliant.
Yeah, because it's all sort of muscle memory, and it's lovely, and it's just You get 2 soaps in here.
Right, okay, that's what I was going to say. Let's make one.
Yeah, so let's make one.
So we can't not get you all the way here and not do a demo. So hang on, in the box we have 2 bars of soaps, some elastic bands.
Yep, elastic bands.
You can put you can put any soap you want in it, can't you?
Yes, I always put in a non-scented sensitive soap.
To be safe, but if you've got your favourite, like if you like Imperial Leather, you can put in Imperial Leather or Lux or Dove or whatever you want.
Those is right coal tar, and I can smell it from here.
I didn't like to say. Right, so you get 2 bars of soap, elastic bands, piece of this. What's this?
So this is a piece of netting.
Right.
So
and all your
fleece.
And are these the colours you'll get?
Yeah, I just picked some really nice bright, because I kind of think that for felted soap, bright is nice. But if you've bought the grab bags, you can have whatever colour you want.
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay,
right.
So again, you have got way more fleece in there than you need for 2 pieces of soap.
Yeah, but you're going to do this more than twice, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're just going to put your own soap in.
Yeah, I just put the soap in so that you can get started
Of course,
straight away.
Yeah.
So
hang on. So I don't need needles. I don't need a pad or anything like that.
no, this is one of the nicest way. So what we're going to do is we're making a soap parcel. So we're going to lay out the fleece, and we're just going to sort of tease it apart. And whatever colour is touching the netting is what colour is going to see that little bit of black there.
Oh yeah. I'll get to that.
Is what's going to be on the outside of your soap. So just arrange some, and all we've got to do is have enough fleece down there to sort of cover our soap.
Right.
Okay, so you just lay it out. This is also backed up with a YouTube tutorial, so you don't need to...
And where do I find that then?
In the instructions, there's a link to it, but it's on my Stamps Away page, YouTube page. So we're just.
So it's called Ali Reeves Stamp Away, or is it Ali Reeves and Stamp?
It's just I think it's just Stamps Away on YouTube.
Okay.
But if you find me on social media, I can.
Well, I found you, didn't I?
You did, yeah. Right, so I'm just laying that like that. And then I'm going to wrap it up a bit like a Christmas pudding.
Right.
Okay, just like that. Don't worry if you get fibre caught in there. And then we're just going to use the elastic band to tie it up like that. Okay, so I think of it like a herb bouquet.
A bouquet garni.
yeah.
Hannah, okay, you and I both think bouquet garni. Hannah thought a kosh in prison to knock out the prison water.
They did use soap, didn't they?
Yeah.
Right, so
Right. Oh,
2 dunks into water. It doesn't need to be really wet. And then you just wash your hands. Okay? And you'll see it start to lather up. Look how quickly it lathers up. This is cold water.
yeah.
Can be warm water, but that's been sitting.
Yeah.
Okay? Do it for a minute or so. Just washing your hands. Literally, that's all you do. If you can wash your hands, you can felt a soap. Okay? Once you've done it for about a minute...
Was that it?
No, it's not
What
done
the water
yet.
was needed.
That was all the water was
You got a
needed.
towel? Oh, yeah, well done.
Okay, so now I always call this, but I've got to check on my troll hair. That's what I always call it, and you'll see why when I undo this. Troll hair. So that was the bits that were caught up. So
Yeah.
now, because they're slightly damp, I can start to press them down and arrange them where I want. I'm also going to have a look. Oh, I can see a bit of soap there. So I'm just going to patch that. Now, if you need to patch, we don't fill it like grout, we stitch it. So we go across.
Opposite way.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, 'cause you want it to mesh in, didn't
yeah.
you?
So just, and this is why the bright colours are much better for when you're learning, because you can see the pale soap underneath. Okay, so once you've got that, you bundle it back up. You've turned it over so the troll hair is now on the bottom.
Right.
And again,
Oh, and you don't flick your...
that's why you get multiple
Yeah.
rubber bands. But the rubber band just means it holds together.
Yeah.
And then you just go back to washing your hands again.
No more water. We don't add water.
No, if you make it too wet, you just get covered in lather, which is nice, but it doesn't necessarily, you can't feel what's going on. But you'll feel it start to get tighter and tighter around the soap, and it starts to mat together. So do it for a couple of minutes. Obviously, you would do it for a couple more minutes than I'm doing. You take it out again, check on it, turn it over, pop it back in, and just keep going until you're happy that your soap is nicely covered, and then you just give it a little rinse and leave it to dry. And you can see already that's starting to felt together,
Yeah.
and that's wet felting.
That's the thing is, you could also maybe not use it for the shower. I put bars of soaps in my knicker drawer and think, underpant drawer. Don't wear knickers. Underpant drawer, sock drawer, and things like that. That could be if you bought a really lovely, expensive soap that's
Got nice fragrance.
nice scent. That can be more pretty than having a bar of soap just in your drawer.
When it's dried, you can actually take some of maybe your robin, and you can add a needle felted detail to it. Or I tend to put, if I'm doing needle felting onto it, I tend to do it on a little ribbon so it can be taken off and kept.
Yeah.
But you can make a design. But because you're laying it out on the netting first, you can make your soap stripy, you can do
Rainbow,
spotting.
whatever. Oh, yes.
But it's, and you can see.
Right, Hannah's got a question. When it dries out, the felt doesn't fall off.
Go.
Thank you, Hannah.
It's all, because what's happened is you've matted
No,
it
it's a
together.
good question.
You've made like a sleeve to go around that. And the more you use the soap, the more it felts together. So it's really good because...
And also, this can be used over and over and over again because
And we
I'm
always
thinking
give
that
you
was going to be inside.
We always give you extra elastic bands because if they ping off. Because again, once you've done this, it becomes really, really... not addictive, that's the wrong
Well, it
word.
is,
But
no.
it is, but you learn because you're actually, as
It's
you're
marble,
doing... I mean,
isn't it?
yeah, so then you can start to play with your blending of your colours and things like
Yeah.
that. And that's not fully felted yet. If that was dry, it would still be fluffy.
Yes.
But you can see it doesn't take long. It's about 30 minutes properly of washing it to get it fully felted.
Okay, so for $14.99, you get an awful lot in your kit. So you get your 2 bars of soap, you get your piece of netting, you get elastic bands, you get a gorgeous array of the fleece.
Yeah.
And you can watch it on the video of how to make it, $14.99. And there's way more in there than 2 bars of soaps, isn't there?
Yeah.
And at $14.99. You can use any soap. You can use any soap. You've just put non-scented because of you don't want people to go back to, oh, I've got an allergy from the soap.
Yeah, but by all means, once you've practiced on these ones,
Yeah.
get your technique down, because your first one will always be either too much troll hair.
Yeah.
So again, by having 2 there, practice, and then you've got enough fleece. You can see it's as it's drying, it starts to fluff. So I know I need to fleece and to felt that some more.
Where are you going, Dan? Oh, there you go. There you go.
But then just tie a little ribbon around them. Gifts, you know, you can just add a ribbon, add a little robin to that, or a bauble,
Yeah.
make it into a Christmas gift.
Oh,
And they've got something nice, but you've made it by hand.
Magic beans, Jack and the Beanstalk. I'm going to throw these out the window and get a beanstalk out the back garden. 14.99. Right, I've got to move on. The bag of, this is very, very popular. The big bag of bright colours.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah. There you go. Really, really, really good value for money. That $14.99.
Imagine how many soaps you can make with that.
Well, exactly.
It's just, yeah, I mean, it's just such a...
Oh, see, that would be... Because, I mean, if you had your craft stall...
Oh, yes.
Do you know what I mean? You could have an array of colours and everything, and
Yeah.
it's something different to other
And
people.
also, you could, so say, for example, you've bought apple soap, you felt it in green with it, and you add a detail of a little apple onto it.
Oh, she's off on one now. Felted soap, who knew? What a fantastic idea, gift idea. Ordered mine. Into it. Oh, so that's a soap bundle there, $14.99. This, make even more, $14.99. If you've got your favourite soaps, or you know somebody who loves Freesia soap, or, you know, my nan always used to like, I can't remember what make it was now, but there was every Christmas she wanted Yardley.
Yeah.
Yardley soaps. I don't know if they're even still around anymore.
Well,
But
2 things. One, if you make soaps and you've made a batch that hasn't come out particularly nice and you need to disguise it,
yes.
felt it, because you then can put a higher price on it. Also...
Yeah.
Because honestly, check out how much felted soap is. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And also, if you get gift boxes at Christmas, you know, the toiletries gifts.
Yes.
Felt the soaps inside them, and they'll be, you know...
Give them back.
Exactly.
So you give the person who bought it for
Nobody
you.
will know.
Right, and then we've got the pastel bundle. There it is, $14.99.
It's just so... Well, you just can't help but...
No, it's
squidge
lovely.
It.
It's $14.99. Okay, we had 3 people ask, is the soap in the packet vegan friendly?
I would have to check.
Yeah.
I would have to check that.
But you can buy the felting kit and you can put your own, or you could buy the soap kit, put your own soap in if you want to.
But I will check, and I can't think off the top of my head, but
Yeah,
I would rather say I'll double check.
No, and I
Yeah.
agree with you, yeah, exactly. But $14.99, what a fabulous idea. Thank you, says Angela in the West Midlands. It is, isn't it?
It's a bit different, isn't it?
It's very different. So that there is your soaping kit. You get 2 bars of soap, the net, the elastic bands, and lots of different coloured fleeces. That's $14.99. This here, if you then love it, you've then got the net and everything, the elastic bands.
The net will keep going and going and going.
Yeah, exactly. These, this is Yardley, this is your lavender, this is your apple blossom, this is your forget-me-not.
Lemon. Yes, your citrus one.
Yeah, orange, yeah, exactly. Well, actually, there's that, what's the company that do geranium and orange? It's the blue bottle. In the blue bottle, they sell all the bath... Neil Jard. Are they still going? Neil Jard, they do that geranium and orange
And if
soap.
you get the guest soaps, the little ones, you can get so many done, and they felt really quickly.
Can it be any shape?
Yeah, I thought, as long... this sounds really silly. Roll it around in your hand, because you suddenly realise that some soaps aren't a very good shape.
Yes.
Round, the oblong ones are good. Square is really hard, and the
Square's hard. Square's hard anyway when you've got to borrow. Because you go to a posh hotel and they give you a square.
Yeah,
of soap
and
it's
yeah,
like,
you'll realise that's a little bit harder.
so you could shave it off. Make
Yeah,
it into a nice shape.
I have been known to cut them in half and to make them rectangles.
Yeah.
Didn't have to do that once because
What's
we'd
this?
run out.
Sorry, I'm late up, so missed what the fleece made of, please. It says sticky sheet. No,
No,
ignore
no.
the app. Ignore the app. It's not sticky sheet. What is this?
It is merino wool,
Pure.
pure.
And also that means that the sheep haven't been harmed, haven't it? Because they've just
No.
had their coat taken off,
Yeah,
haven't they?
and they need to have that done because merino is particularly thick fleece, on the sheep.
Yeah.
See,
Now,
it's on the neck.
if you buy this, you just get the fleece. Not just, you get all this fleece. If you buy the soap kit, you get the netting, you get the elastic band, you get the wool, and you get the 2 soaps as well.
Yeah, and you get all the instructions, so you don't
Oh,
have
yes.
to remember it.
Yeah. And there's a video. How do you go to look for your video?
So there should be a little thing on the thing, a little QR code, but it's on my Stamps Away YouTube.
Stamps Away YouTube, right? Now, Robin, I had a question here very quickly. How do you hide the pokey holes when you finish felting, says Jill?
Right, there's two things.
I'll put the Robin in. Oh, I've got right, there you go, the Robin.
Right, so one is sort of fluff it in your hand.
Yeah.
And it'll do it. The other thing is you can do what's called shock it, which is where you drop it. Exactly. You drop it into hot water. Think of washing a wool jumper. And that will pull all the fluffiness
Chuck
in.
it in the tumble jar.
Yeah.
Don't do that. But that's the same thing, isn't it? You get a lovely jumper, you wash it.
If you've needled, so just kind of borrow it.
Yeah.
So just needle felted, shocked. And I just rubbed him with a little bit of, put him in hot water, rubbed him a little bit with a tiny bit of soap on my hand see how it pulls.
That answers your question, Jill. Hope that answers your
I will do a little tutorial on shocking things.
Yes, exactly.
Might not call it that, though.
$12.99. Right, is that it? Is that it? What's about to sell out? Oh, the soap kit's about to sell out. Soap kit's about to sell out. And also, I wouldn't be at all surprised if these are far behind, the big bundles of the fleece. Because I think more people do. We don't cover it that much, but I think more people do because I live in Stratford-upon-Avon, and nearby there is the big garden centre.
Yeah.
And in the garden centre is Arts and Crafts, Crafter's Companion, right? There's a class in there, and whenever the wool felting classes are on, they fill the class and it spills out into the shop. Whereas other classes, you can have 3 people stitching, whatever. You know, soap sold out. Soap is sold out. So you can bring soaps back next time, please.
Okie dokie. We'll just stick with soap.
Well done. First one.
Thank you
very much indeed. Make sure you check out your baskets. Fiona will get her full hour. Do not worry. Just going to cut it out of my hour, but don't be written. We normally get messages on the back going, oh, Fiona's lad. She'll get her full hour, so don't worry. Safe journey home.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, and I'll see you. Oh, hang on, I'll show you. We're doing this brand new top. Brand new top. There's so many variations of it, look. And they all come in the one pattern. And there are hacks on the website and everything. Hacks, not hats, hacks. We will see you with Fiona back here in 4 minutes from now.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently, what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram. On the Sewing Street pages, we're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways. And they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
So have you heard of the sewing term fat quarter? A fat quarter is a rectangular piece of fabric, usually measuring 18 inches by 22 inches. Here at Sewing Street, a fat quarter is 1/4 metre length of fabric taken from a roll or bolt, and it is then cut into quarter pieces. A fat quarter is one of those quarters, and because they're pre-cut, no need to measure or trim. You can find fat quarters in different styles, plain, patterned, or even bundled together in matching.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Charm pack or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. I haven't seen Fiona for ages, have I? Where have you been?
Oh, don't know.
I think you've been gallivanting around the world. I think that's what you've been doing. You look very glamorous.
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm normal.
Because you're normal.
My normal glamorous
No,
stuff.
I've not seen on your social media. Where have you been doing things?
Well, I went to South France.
Yeah.
Because my sister lives down there. So we had a lovely time down there, except it was about 50, 60 degrees. I mean, it was so
too hot.
But it was hot in the UK.
Yeah.
Even hotter there, but yeah. Yeah, it was lovely. So maybe there was... We've also done Ali Pali as well.
That would say. And also...
Yes.
More of your own fabrics and things like that.
Our own fabrics. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I've been sort of launching little things with my fabrics, my little foam bag. And yeah, I've been having lots of fun, actually. Yeah.
Brilliant. So now what are we doing today then? What's this Petula top?
So this is a top that was I made for myself originally. And then people kind of messaged me and said, oh, have you got the pattern for that? And I thought, well, I haven't actually, but... You know, let's put this one together because I think this is something that I'm going to wear awful lot of. You know, it's something. You know, I was actually thinking before. You know, Christmas is coming. You could even make it in velvet. You know, it's slinky velvet. It would be absolutely gorgeous. You know, it's so simple. But I've thought, what else could you do with it? So in the pattern, I've sort of thrown in a few extras, like some packs and. Like the colour block.
Well, there's a stripy one we're showing at the moment. There's one you're wearing that's the colour block one.
Yes.
Even on the front, you've got different sleeves.
Different sleeves. I've added a sleeve on. And the beauty of this is that it's a very sloped shoulder, so you're getting a very nice boxy kind of look.
Yeah.
And it's just one of those sort of Japanese, very simple, off the shoulder. It's got a sort of facing on the sleeve cuffs, the short sleeve cuff, so that it sort of weights it down, so it doesn't sort of stick out. But it is all about the fabric you make it in. I mean, this linen slub that we've got is absolutely gorgeous because it's got that sort of linen look about it, but it's also got the drape.
But when I looked at the trolley this morning, I was like, normally you go, oh, we're making this, like making a shirt, so you've got all cottons and viscose. And in this one, I've got so many different fabrics. I was going, surely that can't be right. But it is. It's so versatile. You can make it out of loads and loads of different kinds of fabrics. But like you just said, I was thinking, you could make it out of a devore and wear it over the top of a camisole for Christmas, and it could be a really lovely evening top.
Yes.
And if you don't like the tops of your arms, if you don't like things like that, it covers everything. Also, you were saying about Christmas Day, how many mums or ladies or whatever have to do the cooking, do the presents, do the this, do the hostessing? That's a really lovely, comfortable. You made it out of a cot like this for prepping, and then when you sit down for dinner, like you say, put a velvet version of it on.
Absolutely,
It's incredibly, incredibly versatile.
Yeah, and also I tried out having a sort of a cable knit one, but without the sleeves, and put a little top underneath, and I think that works well.
Exactly.
And that's my winter.
Oh, there it is. And that's the bag coming up later as well. Now, what did you just say about stock? Sorry, Hen. Third of the stock's gone already. Third of the stock's gone already once you've checked out. So, it's very versatile top. Sizes 8 to 30, right? And I love this. Level, easy. Easy. Well, sometimes, no matter how experienced a dressmaker you are, sometimes you just want to run something up, put it on, and think, oh, I've got a new top.
Do you know what I think this is? This is the Victoria sponge of patterns, because everybody can make a Victoria sponge.
Yeah.
And it's always the one that I every time I make one, it's that I make a sponge.
Right.
But it's what you kind of put on top of it, and so, you know, kind of like the basic thing that you kind of dress up, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
And so, yeah, I think it's a very, you know, it's a very practical pattern because you're going to get a lot of use out of it.
Right, over half the stock's gone. Once you've checked out, over half the stock has gone. Get your Victoria sponge here. We're going to change the name to Victoria Sponge from Petula. Is Petula a person?
Well, it's Petula Clark, of course.
I listened to her on the radio yesterday.
Oh, she is fabulous.
Yeah.
And she's got a new book out.
She has, and
hasn't
it's
she?
so fascinating. 'Cause
Oh,
she sang
she is
to the
just-
soldiers during the war
Oh,
and
she's
everything.
wonderful. I love her. I want to be Petula Clark.
Do you? She sounded, because she must be quite, she was born in 1933.
Yes.
And on the radio yesterday, if you hadn't known it was she sounded like so young and sprightly and everything.
Downtown. Wow.
Okay, I need to tell you now, there are only, I'm not singing, she's singing. There's only, once you've checked out, there's only 30 left. These are going to sell out. These are going to sell out. Check out, check out, check out. There's over 60 people, don't sound surprised. There's over 60 people got it in their baskets now, so you need to check out. Look, you see, look how, just show the picture again, Dan. You could look like your favourite comfy jumper, nice stylish top. We'll go back to that one again.
What's nice?
Do the stripy one. Do the stripy one. Look, you see, it's the same top. Nobody's going to know you're wearing the same top because it looks so different. You can do it with long sleeve, short sleeve, cable, lightweight fabric. You can do it in poplin. You can do it in linen. You can do it in viscose. You can do it in all sorts of things. You can layer it for the winter. Now, also, if you're thinking, why has she got that scarf on, right? When under the back wing of the sleeve, right? The spare fabric. You've got enough fabric there to make that scarf, right? Yeah. You go to her blog, Fiona's blog, So Girl, right? So and there's a free pattern there for the scarf.
Yeah, you can download the free instructions. It's not templates, but it's basically a measurement across and down, and just get a bit of paper, a bit of baking paper or a bit of newspaper, make yourself a template, and then it's so easy. I mean, you know, I just thought, put it on.
If you're impatient and you want this pattern in the next 10 minutes, you can get this in the next 10 minutes digital download.
And with a digital download, you get all the other hacks as well.
Oh.
You don't get the triangle thing, but that's on the blog anyway. But yeah, you get all the hacks.
What's this? Our digital downloads are the same price as our patterns. Fiona's are more affordable. Just saying, you can charge more for your digital downloads, just so you know.
We've had
such another million in the bank.
We've had such a discussion about the price of the downloads, and I'm a bit confused about where the price range is, because you know I don't charge as much on my website, so we wanted to match my website. So that's why they are.
No, I think it's really lovely.
Yeah, because I just think, well, sometimes you have to print it out, and you know, I mean, I'm just comparing myself with other sewing pattern companies out there, and they seem to charge, you know,
you're
a bit less.
Leagues above them, darling.
Thank you, John.
Anyway, that's your digital download there. It's just that there was a queue on the phone lines for the. You get exactly the same thing, but it's not printed up, obviously. You get all the hacks and everything like that in there as well. $10.95 for your digital download. At $10.95. Look, I've got that one next to me. Really lovely gingham cotton fabric for the summer. Right, shall I do some fabrics while we're waiting for everyone to check out, or?
Just notice that on the gingham one, I've actually put some ties on the back instead of a little loop and button. And that's just a little optional extra, you know, it's just a different way of tying up the
So
back.
on the other ones, you've got a little keyhole and a button and a loop.
That's right. So on the others, you've got like a rouleau and a button. But, you know, some people don't like to do that. So I thought, well, why not add some ties?
Can you just pop it down on the flat on the table? Oh, it's got it now. It's got it now.
There we are.
Oh, no, there we go. Too late.
Yeah.
That's it.
But you know what? When I do one in sort of, when I do my sweatshirt one I'm going to do, I might put a zip in the back, a concealed zip. I think that would look nice, just a small one.
Yeah. Don't even have to do a concealed zip. You could do like one of those big...
chunky ones. Yeah, a metal one with a big sort of...
nice
absolutely, yeah.
Okay, right, we've got issues, right? No, it's not issue for us, issue for you, right? This is the pattern, £17.50. There's more people in baskets now than we've got stock available for the physical pattern. Of digital is endless, right? But this one, so how many are there? Okay, quite a handful of people are going to miss out now. And there's people on the phone line. Right, be careful. I'll tell you when it's sold out, but if you've got it in your basket, you need to check out because there's not enough to go round. Or go to digital if you want to, but if you want the physical pattern, you need to check out. Just to say. Right, while you check out on that, I'm going to do some fabric bundles, right? So where do you want to start, Hannah? Cable. Right, so I've got cable in 3 different colours. I've got it in white, I've got it in like a mauve, and I've got it in like a wine. Mauve first. Right, that's this one. Now, 2.5 metres, that's a lot of fabric for this top, isn't it?
Well, the largest size
Yes.
is 2.4.
Okay.
And
so
that's
you
for
make-
the long sleeve. But if you want to make a short sleeve, you need 50 centimetres less fabric.
Right, this comes as a bundle of 2.5 metres. This will make the largest size with sleeves, and you'll be able to make a scarf with that as well, I imagine.
Well, yes. I mean, especially if you're not going up to the largest size.
Yeah, exactly.
So, I mean, even if you aren't, you know, but you've got the space there to do it.
Yes.
I think the back one, you might have to put a seam down, the lining of the scarf.
Yeah.
You might have to put a seam. But
Pattern's not included in the bundle. The bundle is just for the fabric. Any tips on how to, because we're not sewing this day, are we? Any tips of how to sew
yes,
this?
it's a stretch knit. So put a jersey ballpoint needle in your machine. I also put my walking foot on my machine because, I mean, you can do it without, but obviously it is a little bit more bulky. And when you're doing the sewing the back neck on and you're doing, you know, hems and things like that, it's always a good idea to have a little bit more help, I think, with the walking foot.
And also this colour, brilliant for people of my age range, because you get kind of, your skin gets more sallow, doesn't it? And then just this colour in the winter light will be very, very flattering. Okay, that's going to sell out. That one's going to sell out. Thanks, Millie. Ivory next. Winter, I'd call this winter white. Yeah. That's what I'd call this one.
See, my daughter wears a lot of that white colour. I mean, it fills me with horror because, I mean, I dropped my dinner down here.
Okay.
But she, you know, 27-year-old.
She doesn't drop her dinner down. No. 23.99 for your bundle of fabric there. 2.5 metres of fabric, enough to make the biggest size with long sleeves. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one.
Be nice wearing that skiing, wouldn't it? You could wear that skiing.
There, what? Burgundy. 22.99 this one. Don't know why. Same fabric, 22.99. Oh, yeah, there's the colour. That's the real colour. They've got to sort this overhead camera. That's the real colour there. Beautiful, isn't it? Really lovely, rich Christmas. This is your Christmas colour, this one. Your posh Christmas.
Claret, I'd call that.
What?
Claret.
Claret. Hi, Fiona and John. Love Fiona's patterns. Can I see it also comes with a long-sleeved option, also the scarf? Going to go digital. Right, Karen, put the digital... Right, OK, let's put the... In the pattern, you get, both digital and physical, you get the pattern for a long sleeve, the pattern for a short sleeve. You get a hack to show you how to make
the
it...
hacks are... Just chuck my patterns around.
I do apologise. It leapt. I didn't throw it, it leapt.
Listen, John, look, in the pattern that I gave you, the little instruction,
book.
In there, you've got the actual hacks. So you've got what?
So I get this A4, digital and physical.
Yes, so they've got a double... No, it's only one page for each one.
For each one, and you got two. There you go. So how to make it striped, that's completely for free. That one there is the patched completely for free. And then in here, you have the long sleeve version and the short sleeve version, the tie version at the back and the button version at the back. And then the scarf is on Fiona's blog. You go there, and that's where you get it on the blog.
It's a little afterthought.
Yeah, So Girl blog. Too many words. Too many words. So you get all of that on there. Right. Oh, Crazy Lorraine's in. Happy birthday, Crazy Lorraine. She's 69 today.
Oh. Happy birthday.
Right, the physical pattern about to sell out. Physical pattern about to sell out. 7 left. That's all. Oh, no, 3. 3 left of the physical. 3 left. So now your option is your digital. That's it. That's your digital one there. Because the physical one's about to sell out. Right, then which fabric are you going to next? The marine blue here. Now, it's all about the drape, isn't it, of this fabric?
It hangs.
Yeah, linen slub.
Sorry. It sort of drapes beautifully. It's got a bit of a weight to it.
Yeah.
You know, so it's got the linen weight and the viscose drape. So
Right, this is 3 metres. 3 metres. Now, they thought that this was narrower fabric, but it's not, so you'll have quite a bit of this left over. $24.99. 30% linen, 70% viscose. Is that what you said? Look, there you go. There's your width. Lovely. The drape of that is gorgeous, isn't it?
Got a bit of-
And I'll hold it up so you see the colour.
it's got a bit of a texture to it as well.
Yeah,
hasn't it?
slub.
Yeah.
Viscose linen slub. So it's breathable because it's viscose. It's got linen in it, so you've got that lovely, but you won't have the creasing, as the big
You know what?
creasing.
It irons beautifully as well. It is so easy to work with and iron.
Lovely. $24.99 for that bundle of fabric there. They're going to sell out now as well. That's in the, they called it marine blue. Yeah, marine blue. Marine blue. And then, I'd have said French Navy myself, but there you go. Then, we've got it in meadow.
That's pretty. That's pretty, isn't it?
Pretty, isn't it? Fresh. $24.99. That's your meadow. Same fabric, 70/30. Okay. Lovely. Then I've got linen viscose floral. Well, that's not linen viscose. This one here. This isn't linen viscose, this one. That one's not linen. Oh, hang on. No, that one's pure viscose, that one. Do that one first. This is more of your This is very drapey. This is your Christmas Day one. This is your evening one. This is your going out for lunch with the girls one. 100% viscose, that one. Ignore the graphics. Ignore the graphics. It's not got any linen in it. Oh, that's lovely.
Do you know the other thing you can do, John, is to make a matching skirt so that it's actually like a separate.
Oh, yeah.
Quite nice.
Have you
isn't
got a
it?
skirt pattern? Which
I
of your
have.
skirt patterns, which would be good, they can go.
I think a Cecily skirt
Cecily
or
skirt.
a Dotty long skirt. would
Dotty
be
long.
Nice.
There you go. No, that'd be nice. Would you make it in the same fabric?
Yeah.
Yeah, John, yeah. Righto. Which one? I've got 2 printed ones. This one, with like the avunculars on it. There you go. Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Now, that one does feel like a linen viscose, that one.
That's kind of something I would see on a cruise.
Yes.
Don't you?
Yeah. Especially a cruise next October around the Mediterranean with John Scott. $27.99.
Get that in.
Yeah, of course. Selling well. Blue and black floral, they've called that one. Linen viscose, $27.99. That's pretty, isn't it? Then I've got this blue one. That was 70/30 again. This one is this the same? Was this more linen in this one? Oh, no, this is mixed slub linen, this one. $23.99. 75 viscose, 15 linen, and 10% cotton. It didn't sound like it was. I sounded like a 5 too many, didn't it? But it does add up. It does add up. $23.99 in that one.
That would make a lovely scarf too, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Almost like Hermes, that, isn't it?
Would you, if you made a scarf out of that, would you bag it out and have it double-sided?
Yes.
Because it's thin enough to do that. so
Yes,
it's
you don't want to see the reverse side, do
no,
you?
nobody does. Lovely. Yeah, next one. I'll do the jerseys first then. So this makes it look more like a sweatshirt. I've got it in 3 colours. Winter white, a soft pale blue, and a... Was that khaki? Yeah, which one first? Start with khaki first. Yeah. Okay. So now, look at this. So this is this colour on this side. And then you've got that lovely, soft against your skin there. This is cosy. This is taking the dog for a walk, going out for a country walk on Christmas afternoon, maybe. Khaki sweatshirting, $34.99. Oh, no, Christmas afternoon. Yeah, I'll be in the car, won't I? And Hannah will as well. Not in the same car, going going different directions. Different directions. We don't spend Christmas afternoon together, just the morning. In fact, we got the A-team in again today. We're all in on Christmas Day. Millie's in, Dan's in, Hannah's in, me. Yes. $34.99. I've spent more Christmases with Hannah than I've with any other person in the world. And Hannah's never spent Christmas with her boyfriend, but she's always spent it with me.
Do you get each other presents?
No, well, sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. Depends if there's anything apt in the shops. No, she won't buy things for the sake of it, but she sees something. I saw this thing for her that I just absolutely loved. I knew she loved it. I bought it months and months and months. Was it your birthday I got that thing for you? Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Another thing she killed. She didn't kill the bird. She killed the, what's that called? Terrarium. I drove miles to get this terrarium. Oh. It was beautiful. Some of the plants have lived. Yeah, some are hardier than others. Anyway, look. And when he said, oh, you just have to do this and spray a mist and do this, and I was like, she won't do any of that. This is your azure. Let me hold it up for you. There you go. That's your azure.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
All these colours are lovely. Yeah. Very flattering, yeah. $34.99. Then we also have it in, what have they called this one? Cream. Now that's the fluffy side you're seeing there. That's the side. There you go. It's very white. Beautiful. $34.99. Cream sweatshirting. The only way to get the pattern now is digital. Right, that's all of those. Then I've got a couple of other fabrics. Now, this one's still a bundle. This is still a bundle, this one. This is your Japanese cotton lawn. This will make it very lightweight, very summery, very spring-like. £38.99, £38.99. It's pretty, isn't it? It's got the essence of liberty there, hasn't it? Mm. Now, we've also got, these aren't in bundles. I've taken these off the next fabric hour, the stone one. Right, so this I thought would look, because I've got this one here. I haven't got it in black, but I have got it in this colour. So now, if this is 44 inches wide, how much fabric do I need? 3 metres. 6 units of that one. Or, well, if I can tell you, if you want...
But if you want to do a short sleeve, then you want 2.5.
2.5, yeah. 100% cotton, it's gorgeous gingham, this. Beautiful. Oh, you've already bought it and checked out the right amount. Well done. So that's that. Is it called stone? Sand. Sand. And then we also have this one, which is more like a seersucker, which I love this colour. $3.99.5 metre, that one. Lime, they've called it. Lime. It's very lightweight, this. Very, very lightweight. It's like a really, really soft lawn, that one, for $3.99. Oh, this is poly cotton, this one. Why have they got cotton in the graphics then? Yeah, it's got cotton in it, but only 35%. 65 polyester, 35 cotton. Right. Shall we do some sewing?
Yeah, let's.
Oh, pattern. Yeah, the pattern. The physical pattern sold out completely. All gone, all gone, all gone. We have got it digital, if you want it digital. And more affordable as digital as well. And not just by a pattern, because the pattern's $17.50. Mm. Yeah, that's quite a, some people would take £1 off, wouldn't they, no? Anyway, the only way to get the pattern now from us is a digital version. Right, what are you going to show us then?
Okay, well, I'm going to sort of put the back pieces together. I've made a little rouleau beforehand here. I'm not, I thought I'm not going to fiddle around on TV because it does take a bit of time. If you don't like doing rouleaus, then just literally make you need to cut it on the cross, on the diagonal, but you could just fold over each side, fold over again and stitch it down. You just want to make it as thin as possible, that's all. You don't want a real chunky one. But anyway, your rouleau is something that you fold in half, sew down one side, trim down the seam allowance, and then pull it through with your loop turner, which I think we've got some on the show.
We have indeed.
So then I've done it before the show here as well, just to save a bit of time, but I have stay stitched around the neck edge.
What does that mean for somebody who's just tuned in, doesn't know what it means?
Sure. Stay stitch is a line of stitching within the seam allowance. Basically, when you've got a neckline and you can see it's curved. Now, if you don't stabilise it in some way, that will stretch. So when you're putting your facings on, which have normally got interfacing on them, so they're stabilised, the neck edge needs to have a line of stitching within the seam allowance, and that will stop it stretching. So that's all that is, really. Oh, I'm getting all caught up in this. Now, I've pinned together, so these are my back pieces here, and I'm pinning the centre back seam together. Now, you did ask whether or not you can get it on without the back opening, didn't you? And actually, you probably can, if you could sew right up to the top, but that's with some stretch fabric. With a woven fabric, I don't think you'd be able to do that. So then I'm going to sew my seam, going from the notch. So you've got a notch here on that inner side. So I'm going to start there because I don't want to sew at the top edge of the back seam because that's going to be my opening. So do just a little black stitch at the top and then sew all the way down. Now I'm not going to do any sort of finishing of edges as well. So if you've got an overlocker, you will have to overlock your edges. If not, then just zigzag them. Linen viscose, it does fray a little bit. It's not too excessive, but, it will need finishing in some way. So I'm going to omit that bit because I haven't got my overlocker here. So go down to the bottom and then a little back stitch. And then we finish the raw edges. You could, if you wanted to, finish the raw edges before you sew it together, and then you can press your seam open. Alternatively, you sew it like I did, and then you press it to one side. Now, if you do that, you do need to snip your seam allowance at the top edge. So let me just bring this back here. You need to snip it there because the top bit needs to be open. The seam allowance needs to kind of open out at the top, and then you can put this seam allowance below that notch. You can press it to one side. So I'm going to just press that to one side, and when I get back home, I'll overlock that nicely.
Overlockers coming up in the last hour today.
Yeah, so I mean, as I said, if you haven't got, I mean, it's great to have an overlocker, but if you haven't got one,
buy one in the 12 o'clock hour.
Yeah, they are brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah.
And they're just going to finish that really nicely. But if you haven't got one, just do a zigzag stitch. Or some machines do have overlock stitches, don't they? So. Now,
yeah, and more and more sewing machines have that kind of over-edge stitch on them. It doesn't cut the fabric away, but it still gives you that lovely stitch.
Yes, that's right. It's not as good as an overlocker, but it's just as good. Yeah. It's nearly as good, isn't it? Now, you can see that I'm just pressing open at the top edge here. And you've got about 2 centimetres, because one of the centimetres you're going to turn under so that you make a finished edge. You don't want a raw edge showing there. Having said that, if you are doing the cable knit, often what I do is overlock the edge and then have that flat, simply because if you fold it under, it can get a bit bulky there. So I'm just folding. I mean, this fabric is lovely and light, so you're not going to get
pressing beautifully. Isn't
it? It's really lovely to work with.
Oh, right. That's about to sell out, that marine fabric. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check out. There's only 2 left.
Now, you can top stitch down that centre back seam as well. So that's something I'm going to move on from, but that's written into the pattern.
Would you top stitch both sides or just the side that you've...
Well, if you're opening the seam up, I would top stitch both sides and then carry on up. Or, but if it's just on the side that your seam allowance is, it's just to hold it in place.
But you can make if you make it in a chambray or a light denim or something like that, you can make a feature of that.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
Colour. Just a thought.
Thank you. Thought of the day. Right, so now what next? It's all about the order with this. Now, most times you would sew the front to back and then you get on with the neck. But this one, what you're going to do is you're going to sew your neck facings on at this stage. So here's my... here's my back facings, and you can see I've just, to make it easier, I've just sort of, I've interfaced them with some soft interfacing. Don't have anything too
No, we've got
rigid.
the Julia Roberts soft interfacing here.
You want it to be nice and light and soft. And then I've folded under the outer edge all the way round.
I'll do interfacing at the end of the hour.
Now I'm going to pin that one of the sides to one side. Now make sure that you haven't got them the wrong way round, because you know sometimes people might go like that, but actually the straight vertical edge is the center. So be aware of that. And then we're going to pin it at that. Now you've got a little bit hanging over here, but of course when you unravel your back hem there, you can see that you've got a 1 center. It will, so when you do your seam here, it will line up with the seam, with the fold here. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
And then we're going to do the same on the other side. So we pin our back facings in there. And then when I stitch that, I'm going to stitch that so it's flat. And then I'm going to do the same on my front.
Why are we doing them separately? Did you say why we're doing them separately?
Well, you'll see.
Oh, okay.
See.
Shut up, John.
I haven't stitched around here yet, but that's something that you do before you put your facing on. And then I might just get my other glasses on so I can see what I'm doing.
They're identical.
Well, not when I wear them, no, I can see now.
But aren't the frames the same?
No, they're similar.
Oh, okay.
Similar, yeah.
You need to get these.
Sort of bifocal things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. My husband didn't get on very well with them. So
I didn't.
He sort of put me off.
A few years ago, but they now do this blended one.
Oh, right.
And you don't fall over wearing these because I kept falling over with mine.
Yeah.
These are because they're blended all the way through, right, and all the way across. It's kind of like not as bad. It's not as severe.
Oh, right. So there you are. I've done it to the same with the front neckline. So now I'm just going to sew that round. And here we go. So you just want forward and backward. It does come together quite quickly, this. You could definitely sort of run one up if you want to, you know.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, you've called it an easy pattern, but actually if you're an experienced dressmaker, you'd run one up, think, oh, I'm going out tonight, and what have I got in the cupboard I can just make it up in?
That's right. So that's what I did with this little, I call it a snug. That's my new word now, snug. Yes, it's like a snuggly shrug. Shrug? No, hug. I don't know. I call it a snug. Yeah, I just sort of thought, oh, you know, I'll see what it looks like without the sleeves on. And then I thought, oh, yeah, I like that. So I'm going to wear that a lot.
So you made all these samples in your size then?
Yeah, of course. I've got to model them.
I thought the daughter might have had a look in.
Can't get her to do anything for me.
Oh.
She's too busy. They're all too busy these days, aren't they?
Yeah.
Too busy on social media. Anyway, it was really lovely to see everybody at Ali Pali. So I just want to say thank you to everybody for coming on to the show, to my stand. It was lovely to see everybody.
What's the next one you're doing?
It'll be Sewing for Pleasure in the NEC.
The one, not the one next week.
No.
in
We're
February.
doing. Yeah. We've got a bit of a break now.
Yeah,
so
'cause we're there this. Oh, what day is it today? Oh, they're there today.
it starts today, doesn't
yeah,
it?
it starts today. I'm there on Saturday.
Yeah. I have done that show before in the past, but to be honest, the Ali Pali just does us in. I mean, it's taken me 2 weeks to get over it because it's such hard work.
Oh.
But it is lovely. I mean, I do like it there, but you know, it does. You do need.
I don't think people realise how much goes into for a stall holder or a design like you having a stand, because not only do you have to physically build your stand and put everything on it, for 4 days you're on show for 4 days, aren't you? On best behaviour for 4 days.
That's right. Yeah, you're on your feet. I mean,
Yeah.
I think that's so you're setting up. You're on your feet for 4 days, and then you have to pack up.
Yeah.
And then it doesn't end because you've got everything absolutely all over the place. It's all chaos. So
Yeah.
everything's got to go back in its place again. And, so that's more work. And then you lie down with a very stiff drink, basically.
Yes, exactly.
So, now,
what are you doing now, then?
So I'm just snipping the seam allowance because I'm putting little V's in, just so that it kind of like sits flat when it's turned inside out. And then I'm just going to do the same with this one. Now I'm going to do it upside down, folks, because it just slips off the table. So bear with.
Fine.
So this is very common with sewing on facings on necklines. Most of the time, you will have to snip it like so. And a little tip about putting on the front facing to the front is to put a little nick at the centre front mark point, and the same with the facing, and then match those up. Just so that you're getting it to fit in the right place. So there you are, just do one more there. And then we're going to press that upwards. So, but on the front and back. Now for this, I quite like to get my tailor's ham out. Yes, I do like this because you can really sort of use it as like a little mini board.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you can understitch this if you want to afterwards, which is a line of stitching to hold the facing away. Ooh, got a nasty...
Come off the iron.
Got a nasty big splodge on my...
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll
So...
give you a different iron for the next hour.
You what?
I'll give you a different iron for the next hour.
So what was I saying? Yes, but this facing is going to be stitched down. As you see, there's a line of stitching that goes around the when it's folded on the other side.
Uh-huh.
So
you don't have to understitch it.
you don't have to, but sometimes I do both.
Yeah.
Or one or the other. You could have it just floating if you don't want that line of stitching. Like, for example, if you're making it in something like Devore or, I don't know, velvet, you might want to just leave that behind, in which case you could just put a little bit of fusible webbing just to hold it in place. Yeah. I'm a big fan of hemming tape for sort of holding facings in position. Right, so there we go, that's that. Now with the back, we're going to get our...
What have we lost?
It's the second time I've lost that.
Are you rouleau?
Yes. People often lose the rouleau template as well, so just be aware that, because it's so small.
Yeah.
So make sure you sort of, keep that safe. Right, now I'm popping the rouleau here, just under the facing. You don't want it down like that. You want it to tuck it right under the facing. And then you want to have it so that it's, hang on, I'm going to turn that round because I think it looks better. There we are. And then we're going to do a little bit of stitching to hold that in place. So I'm just going to put some pins in, or you could do a few little hand stitches if you wanted to. But I'm just going to pop it back on the machine and I'm going to stitch it so it holds it in place.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of rouleaus though. I think they look really nice with buttons.
I always used to, when I used to make wedding dresses, and when the bride would go, oh, and I want all buttons all the way down the back and all the way, and you're like, no, those rouleaus.
I once went to, I think I've told you this already, but I once went to a wedding and it was in a Russian Orthodox church. The church was absolutely beautiful. It was like a cathedral. And she had a dress that was rouleau buttons all the way down. And one of them was not unbuttoned. And all I could look at
was
this button that wasn't done up. Which, so I would advise, brides not to have it. Now, I'm just, sorry, I'm sort of just carrying on without telling you what I'm doing. So I've I've stitched it in position. I'm folding that facing back and then just pop that up. And you can either pop it up there and then the hem bit and then sew it straight, or you can just sew down to the fold. So I'm going to just sew down to the fold, I think. But you don't want to flatten that. If you've got that folded bit up, you don't want to sort of stitch it down, because we need to have that. And then just a little bit of back stitch. There we go. So we've got something like that. And then we're just going to do a bit of trimming, because we don't want all this. Now, don't trim too, just cut that corner like that and just trim that seam allowance there, and then we're going to turn it inside out and out. Oh, look at that.
Lovely.
That's always a really satisfying bit in sewing, I think. And then on the back, we just tuck under all the things ready for when we're top stitching. So we'll come back to that later.
Okay.
Now, the next stage is to put the facings on the lower hem and the sleeve.
It's still not sewn together?
No, that comes together at the very end, yeah. So here's our lower edge facing, that's what I've called it. And one side, I've just beforehand just pressed it up. So I've pressed it upwards 1 centimetre on both pieces. And
are they both the same size? Or is your front bigger?
They're both the same size, yes. And I think one has got a notch in the centre, which I've forgotten to put in. So, and that's
on the pattern. It's on the pattern.
Yeah, I think it sort of matches up to the centre back seam.
Yeah.
But what you have is that it doesn't quite go right up to the edge. It's 1 centimetre in on both sides.
Oh, okay. So don't match it at the end.
No, because when you sew that side seam, you want it to match up to the fold, the seam on the ups there. I'm getting all tongue-tied today. Now, so match up your lower hem, 1 centimetre in from the edge, at the far sides, and then we're going to pin that in. Make sure you've got your pins in the right direction. And then we're doing the same with the other side.
Mm-hmm.
And whilst we're here, let's put the sleeve facing on. And here's the...
love the demo from French Sue. No, we think she's called Sue in France. She's not called you French Sue. Anyway, she's loving the demo.
Lovely. Thank you. So here's my cuff facing here. And
so everything's faced then?
Yeah, all the edges are faced except for the hem on the long sleeve.
Yeah.
Because it's slightly curved that here, this, can you see? It's slightly curved, so you just want to keep that nice kind of, curved edging.
Okay, William says, just ordered the cable ivory knit fabric onto piece 2.5 metres, so ordered 5.5 metres. It says cut to size. Yeah, it'll come as a 2.5 metre piece. Doesn't come as 5 separate pieces. No, don't worry. It's panels that do that, or if it's something we actually like piping cord and things like that, they've actually cut already. That's cut off the bolt for you. Yeah.
Right, so I've pinned on one side. This is quite a good idea to sort of pin them all on, and then you can sew them all at the same time. Now on this side, if you want a long sleeve, you will have to join your front and your back first.
Right.
So you wouldn't put it on.
This is all in the instructions then.
Yeah, so long sleeve version. So, and also bear in mind that if you're doing a long sleeve, don't cut your facings for your short sleeve, so you won't need those. Right, so I'll just carry on with the short sleeve, I think.
Yeah.
No, I won't. I'll show you the long sleeve when that's there. Right, so I'm going to sew those on now.
So we're doing long sleeved on one side, short sleeved on the other.
Yeah. I'm setting a new trend.
Yeah. We've got 10 minutes left, just so you know.
For those people that are indecisive, they can have one.
Exactly.
And also, the other thing I think is quite a nice idea to do is to have your sleeves different colour to your main body.
Yeah, I noticed on your patch, one of them, you had the bottom, the sleeve bit was a solid colour.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's sort of quite a sporty look, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you're doing it in sweatshirting.
Hang on, go to the stripy one, Dan. Look, so from the bit you've added onto the sleeve is all one tone now.
Yeah, it's actually the bottom colour, isn't it? Yeah. But you know, you can do whatever you like with that.
What were you thinking about in that photo?
Dinner. What am I going to have for dinner?
Oh yeah, shall we have peas?
Right, so I'm just sewing along this. In a lot of ways, putting a facing on the lower hem is a lot easier than actually turning up a hem.
Yeah.
You know, because I always you know, get a bit unstuck when I'm turning up hems. I start off one distance, and then I ended up a bit bigger on the other side.
Not very
you
good.
get your measure out, and it's like measuring and. Yeah. But this is just easy peasy. You can just sew it on. And also, we forgot to mention that we've got some little kick, like a little vent opening at the side.
Oh, yes.
So it's a nice little detail. So I'm just going to sew straight across here, and then so on this facing at the lower edge, I then turn it round and I sew it just up to the fold at the side. Let's just do a little back stitch there. And the same on the other side. And then when we sort of turn it in, when we do the join the front to back, everything kind of like, you know, we turn it all around, all inside out at the same time. If you see what I mean? Mm-hmm. Right. So this lower edge here, we're just going to trim it across like so. And we're not going to trim this bit down because that's for our little fold of our little opening, but we will just trim down the facing seam allowance. And then the same on the other side. And you do exactly the same on the front.
Yeah.
So trim that bit there, lift that bit up and just trim that down there. And, you know, you might want to, at this stage, just fold under that little bit there, and that just will help you when you fold it. So we just press that over, all ready for when we turn it inside out. There we go. Right, should we join the front to back? Oh, hang on, I haven't done the sleeve.
No, you've done that bit yet.
We just iron that upwards.
There's the iron, crashing it to its price, $164.99, but it's still on 5-way split pay. The original was supposed to be the launch deal on 5-way split pay. Right,
so here we go. There's my sleeve, sort of pressed outwards. And now we're going to pin the front to back at the shoulder seams with the right sides together. Now with this fabric, there isn't really a right side and a wrong side. I think both sides look very similar or the same. So, you know, just be careful. You know, I like to put a bit of sticky tape on the right side, just so that...
Do you always mark the right side? I always mark the wrong side.
Do I write the... I've got no rule.
Oh,
but,
no,
you know,
whatever you fancy.
Yeah, it's just got to match up, haven't they? Now, I haven't put the other one on, so it's not going to match at the top shoulder. Unless I just put it on. What shall I do? Okay, let's just do that. Let me just put the other sleeve on, because I haven't done the one on the front, have I? So let me just pop that on. Quickly. There we go, press that upwards again. This pattern is quite generous, I would say. I mean, I do quite like, you know, sort of things that don't fit tightly, but I could definitely go down a size if I wanted it to be a little bit more sort of, you know, a bit more snug.
You've got the finished garment sizes on there, so you can always check before you make it if you think there's too much ease for you.
Yeah. Or, you know, trace off your pattern so that if you want to make it in another size. Well, I suppose that's the beauty of a download, really, isn't it? Is that you can print it off again.
Which is just, well, we've only got it in download form at the moment, $10.95, sizes 8 to 30, digital download. You'll have it in the next 5 minutes.
The pieces aren't huge, so, you know, you can easily just trace them off quickly. And then, of course, you know, you can make it for your grandchildren, can't you? Make one for Christmas for them. Right, I'm just going to do the one side of the sleeve.
Yeah, so we're about to. We've just got a couple of minutes left now.
And then that will show you what it looks like. So I'm just sewing the sleeve at the front to back at shoulder edge. Obviously, I will then finish it with finish the raw edges. And then open up your little folded bits, just open them up and sew it flat. With your seam allowance going towards the... Okay. And then we're going to just press that so that the seam allowance, the shoulder seam allowance goes towards the back. Like so. There we go. And then, how much time have I got left?
Literally 1 minute now.
Right, so I'll just talk you through quickly then. So, so then you're going to turn under your facing, pin it all the way round. I like to hand tack it and then stitch it down from the reverse side. I think hand tacking is very good. Or you get the webbing hemming tape out just to hold that in position. And then the same with this sleeve. So you'll sew it together at the side seam and then you can turn it under all the way round. And then that just makes a really lovely, neat sleeve edge, like so. And then the long sleeve, you have your front and back I haven't done mine yet.
Yeah.
And then you just literally stitch it on. You're not setting in your sleeve or anything like that. You're just literally sewing it on to the curve.
Is it curved?
It is slightly curved, yeah. So you're sewing it onto the slightly curved opening of the sleeve, stitch it on, and then sew underarm, and then turn under your...
And then you said there's no facing at the bottom of the long sleeve.
There's just, let me show you the piece. So here's your long sleeve piece, and you can see I've just folded over...
So it's done normally, folded over, turn it up and turn it.
Yeah, so you're like that. So it's just folded over, and it's kind of shaped at the bottom edge because you've got a very kind. Can you see it sort of goes down and out? If you want to extend your sleeve length, you might want to kind of draw a line and then extend it.
Don't try and add it onto the bottom.
No. So, but what's nice about the sleeve is it's not too baggy. It's here. It's quite fitted at the wrist.
Yeah.
So which I think is always quite flattering. Isn't
Very
it?
nice, yeah. Right, the pack has sold out completely. We've got it in digital, that's it. Just got it in the digital. You do get all the hacks, you do get everything. There's even more hacks on the blog, on Fiona's blog, So Girl blog. The Tudor top, $10.95. Digital download only. Fiona's back in an hour, or 50 minutes. Fiona will be back in 50 minutes, where we're doing a gorgeous jacket. Look, I love that jacket. And we're also doing the phone bag as well. There they are. The two on the right are kits that Fiona's put together. The one on the left is if you buy the pattern only and you use the fabric left over from your denim jacket that you've got left over from the denim jacket. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know, apparently what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram, on the Sewing Street pages. We're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions and giveaways, and they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside, so your ironing looks really crisp.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Right, Beverly says, morning, do you have a fabric bundle for the blouse that Sue is wearing? We'd love to know who Sue is. And Jackie says, morning both, loving the demo. Are you at the NEC at the weekend, John? Yes, Saturday. I'm at the NEC on Saturday on the stand. Right, fabric, and it's Fiona, and it was made of the linen slub, colour blocked, but we sold out of the marine. We didn't have the navy blue, and so the only one we've got there is the meadow. Right, come on then, red corduroy. This is fabric by the half a metre. This has never been on by the half metre before. Only ever been in bundles. Gorgeous 4.5 wale corduroy, dark red. You see, I wouldn't call that dark red. I'd call that scarlet. Okay, the image on the website is definitely dark. Oh, no, I've only got 5.5 metres. Oh, it's never been on its own before. It's only got 5.5 metres. $6.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. So 4.5 wale means, see these big chunky lines here? You get 4.5 of those to the inch. $6.99. Lovely, gorgeous corduroy. And it's not too heavy and chunky. It's a really, really lovely weight. That top actually would look gorgeous in that. Say this again, sorry. Yeah, 100% cotton, yeah, 100% cotton. 142 wide. Well done. Make sure you check out your baskets on that one. Will we be going back on any of them, Han? If we are, let me know before I throw them in Millie's box. Throw it in Millie's box. Right, now I've got in the camel. Same width, same fabric, same wale. $6.99 for half metre, but less of it. Less of this one. I've only got 4.5 metres this one left. Beautiful. I love it. That colour is gorgeous, isn't it? Say loads in baskets. Do check out. At $6.99 for half a metre. Look at this. Is your half a metre. Look. Cushion. Oh, what? Cherry's got. Well, she used to have. I don't know if she's still got it. She used to have a sofa made out of this. Yeah, a big chunky. In this colour. Hers was this colour. Yeah. Yeah. When she lived in Warwick. Yeah. Yeah, you can iron it. Oh, yeah, iron it from the wrong side. Iron it from the wrong side, and all those creases will come out. You do know what? Oh, I see what you mean. I'm thinking, how can we sell fabric digitally? Right, we're doing this one next. Digitally printed needle cord, this one. God, that threw me. Would the Josie jacket pattern work with Rebecca Reed's quilted jacket instructions? Yes, Nicola, it would do. Yeah. 100% cotton, $5.99. Now, this is needle cord or baby cord because it's 21 of those per inch, 21 wales per inch. Beautiful. $5.99 for half a metre. It's cute, isn't it? Much lighter weight, much lighter weight than the jumbo cord. Oh, we're going lower. Well, she's being a bit naughty, so we're going lower. Also, remember, I'm not on this one for as long because obviously we ate into my hour. $4.99 for half a metre. You can't even get poplin for $4.99 a half metre these days. And here she is taking this gorgeous needle cord. What is she like? What is she? Who is she? Who is she? Who is she? I spent an evening with her when we were judging Miss Great Britain. Yeah. $4.99. $4.99. Keep going through. Well done. What do you mean? What? I don't know what's happening. $3.99 for half a metre. That's ridiculous. Hannah's on a hurry to go home, so if you just buy it and we can send it out to you, that'd be brilliant. She doesn't have to do the sending out, just, $3.99 for half a metre. Everybody pays the final low price, even if you got it on pre-order earlier. But that won't be happening on anything else. Well, it depends what mood she's in. $3.99, keep going through, well done. Now I've got Baltic. This is the one I think that Rebecca Reed should make a dress out of this one. Baltic green. They think of cold when they think of Baltic. Right, I've got a lot of this one. $5.99 for half a metre. What? Right, $4.99. That's it, $4.99 on this one. Relatively new, this one. No, there's no notes about crashing in this hour, so we don't know why she's doing it. Last night she wrote her own notes going, why don't you crash this, Hannah? I will do, thank you, Hannah. $4.99. Yes, Dan, if a lady writes a diary, you can't read it. When she published it. Be careful, be careful. Are people multi-buying this one? People are multi-buying this one. I'm not surprised. Lovely. Keep going through for your Baltic floral. Remember, if you multiply, it does come joined up, this fabric. So you will, if you want 5 metres, you get a 5 metre piece. Or green, no. Yep, olive green, yep. Gone back to needle cord again now. Oh, this is very fine needle cord, this one. You're going to do what? Okay. This has never been on by the half metre on its own before. Only in bundles, $5.99 for half a metre. Looks like a grassy knoll, doesn't it, that one? Oh, he's fixed it. Dan fixed it. Oh. Yeah, so you could have done that, Dan. Maybe you're a director, you should know these things. And what? Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous colour. $5.99 for half a metre. Only 9 metres left of that one. Lovely. Do keep going through. Just because I'm taking them out of shot doesn't mean to say they're sold out. It's just that we've got lots to get through. Loads of people coming in for that one. Loads of you coming in for that one. Apple. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. Very, very like a hint of apple, this one. To do what? Does that matter? $5.99 for half a metre. Why, are you flirting with Chloe? Oh, Dan, that won't get you promotion. Yeah. He's nowhere near the top. I'm definitely nowhere near the top. Anyway, well done. That's apple cotton. It's more of a beige with an apple tinge to it, just to be real. Black. Oh, now I've got black. Oh, yeah. This is really, really, really lovely baby cord, this one. This one makes this one's like velvet, this one. It's a 21 wale black cotton corduroy, $5.99 for half a metre. Olive green is now sold out. And the yellow digitally printed floral is about to sell out as well. Red, metre and a half left. Camel, metre and a half left. This one, 7.5. Beautiful. Can't go wrong with a bit of black needle cord. I have got another black cord coming up in a second that's like, oh, you can't see the difference. This is baby cord, and then I've got like... Anyway, well, remember, this one here is your 21 wale. 21 of the little things in the inch. That's the way you'll be able to tell. Right, yeah? Now I've got pink 21 wale. This is a pretty colour. Yeah, cushions in this would be nice. Yeah, home interiors. It's washable, you can wash it. 100% cotton. Oh, did the camera not like it? Little girl dungarees. In fact, I was just watching Hayley Kiddy on... she had dungarees on yesterday. Cute, didn't she? $5.99. You could wear dungarees in this colour, Hannah. Don't you? I thought you'd suit a dungaree. You've got some, though, haven't you? I've seen you in dungarees, I'm sure. Maybe that's just in my dreams. The dungaree dream. Right, this is the black one. Oh, actually, let me show you. Can you see? That's purple. Oh, no, you can't see the difference in well. So the small one was 21. What's this one? 8. This is... Yeah, you get 8 of them in an inch here. 8 of the whales in an inch here. And you can't. It's only $4.99. $3.99. $3.99 for half a metre for your 8 wale black cotton corduroy. 100% cotton, beautiful. That's slightly thicker. This is one you'd make your jeans out of. You can make trousers out of this one. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, she's bringing people with her. Let's have a look. Oh, it's Liam. Not Munch. Don't worry, it's not Munch. He's brought... many people does it take to measure a piece of wood? Look. Oh, don't show their faces. That is not Crime Watch. $3.99. $3.99. You're going to build the table while we're here. That's clever. Eh? They're measuring a table, but not a tape measure. They've got bits of wood and some 2x4. That's 2x4, is it, that one? No, it's not 2x4. 4x2. Everyone's buying multiple layers. Not layers, multiple. Oh. Well, it's not just a table. It's so much more. Yeah. Oh, Chloe, Dan says sorry he flirted with you earlier. He didn't mean to. Dan says sorry he flirted with you earlier. He didn't mean to. Yeah, he did. Yeah, that's why he says cap on backwards. Dan doesn't know how to flirt. That's why he can't get a girlfriend. Apart from Jade when he was 15 and she broke his heart. Moving on. What's the matter? What'd you say? Camera can what? What's the matter, Dan? Crashing! Oh, no, you can't. Sold out. Oh, you can. Well done. Everyone's paid the final low price. Then we've got it in the lovely bottle green. Oh, this is nice. This is lovely. This is the last of the corduroys. Okay, if I come back after the break with a bruise, it was Dan Sketchley. What's the matter? Oh, about to sell out that one. Brush cotton's next, the red one, tartan. Don't go that way, Chloe's in a bad mood. Oh, was that it? That was it. Took 4 of you to do that. When are you doing that door? You know, the door? It's not, okay. This gorgeous red brushed cotton check fabric. Now, is it all cotton? $3.99. I think it... No, is it? 150 wide, $3.99 for half a metre. You get it in time for Christmas. I've said that twice today. I did do arms last night. And then he got so... No, it's fine. They're proper. Like, I hate doing it, but afterwards you feel fantastic. And then I was really angry because he made me do arms up. When we did boxing, he was like, all right. What you saying, Dan? He's muttering now. John, are any of the cords stretched? No, they weren't. Who was that from? I can't see who it was from. Jay. No, they weren't stretched, no. Beautiful. Way too many people got that in their baskets. Well, it's $3.99, isn't it? I'm surprised that's cotton. Right, Joe? At that price. No, at that price. Right, now I've got the kind of butterscotch one or the mustard one. I told you, when we looked at the menu this morning, I said this crashed. I didn't realise it crashed quite so low. Brush cotton, 100%, yellow and grey, this one's called. Yellow and grey. Were you in a bad mood when you came in this morning, Dan? Were you? Why? $3.99. He shouted at you. He's allowed to because he's the director. It's his job. But he slammed the table. Oh. Dan, I hate to say this. You're going to grow up into me. You be careful. I know. There could be worse. It could be worse. Lovely. Loads are coming in for that one. And multiple units. Or what did I say, Ellie? Multi-layering it. I went back into my stylist mode then. Oh, I like this one. This one looks a bit designery, this one, doesn't it? Oh, Hannah doesn't want me to have a favourite. In fact, they all look great, John. $3.99, 100% cotton, cream and black. It's lovely and soft. It feels almost like cashmere. That's what it feels like. This is from Hannah. Please refresh your page and look back at what's available because most things are selling out. Most things are selling out. So it wasn't meant to be a clearance hour, but it seems to have turned into that. Not all of them will crash. The next one doesn't. The ticking. It's nice. All the other colourways of this ticking have sold out. We've just got the rust one. Oh, terracotta. $4.99. That's your price. Oh, hang on. So Hannah said to me, John, all the other colours have sold out. There's only this one left. So look up, 3 metres. That's all that's left of their 3 meters. Very, very limited. And look how wide it is. Nice and wide. 100% cotton. Is it strobing? Say that again. Yeah, I have been. Don't shout at me, Dan. Yeah. We used to have somebody called, it was called Shouty. We used to have someone called Shouty. Oh, no, that was at Rox & Co. We had a producer, Shouty Tom. Oh, he was Caroline Lindsay's producer. And he used to shout. Anyway, now I've got a lovely floral. Digital viscose, something, there's lots of different things, aren't there, same? This has only ever been in bundles. It's lovely and drapey, this one. Do you know, like this one? Julie Vaughan will like this one. Look. Oh, that's nice. Look at the movement there. $4.49 for half a metre. 100% viscose, so it's lovely and breathable. Beautiful colours, isn't it? Right, I think I must have misheard that. Well, I thought Dan said, Millie, could you get on camera one? She went, yeah, I'll be there in 2 minutes. Oh, they just left it. Okay, so Chloe and those boys came in, right, pushed all the desks to one side to work out where the new desks are going, and they've just we're in their lives. Look, there's 3 tables. Look, there were 4 of them. There's Chloe and 3 boys, and they've just left the tables. You could make Fiona stop in the last hour in this, but it will be very, very clingy and drapey. It wouldn't give you the lovely box shape. It would be more floaty. Right, now I've got boiled wools. No, I haven't. That's a load of rubbish. I haven't got boiled wools now. I've got Italian sheep coming up next. In the black. By the half metre. Oh, now that's not good. You're not able to see that, are you? Oh, is that the chocolates came wrapped, did they? Oh, they called it boucle. Boucle in black. £6.49 for half a metre. $6.49. That is your price. We had this on the show yesterday, actually, so yes, can't do anything. Oh, lovely. Then I've got terracotta or rust. It's a very I had this one yesterday, actually, because I said it's a bit bright, this one. That's gorgeous, but I wouldn't call it rust, would you? I'd call that tangerine. Hold it up. Fresh rust. It's the iron in rust, isn't it? It makes it go that colour. Lovely. Then I've got the beautiful rose colour. Look. Wouldn't last in your village. £6.49. You'd have burglars on your roof every day. Lovely. Well, they do use it as an escape route from the factory behind. Right, what's next? Is it the Hayley Kiddie fabric? Yeah. So now this is a polyester cotton mix, this one, I think. £6.50. Poly cotton recycled jacquard ecru with multi-stripes. Say that again, sorry. 80 poly, 20 cotton. It's a different pattern on the other side. Different pattern on the other side. Oh, actually, that's the right side. Sorry, well done, Han. That is the right side. No, because I quite like it when it's a bit blurry like that. But this is actually what's supposed to be the right side. Lovely. £6.50 for half a metre. Only 10 metres, that one left. Was brought in for Hayley Shackett, that one. The tartan red brush cotton has sold out. Mustard and cream is still available. Okay, I can get them. While you have a look at that from upstairs, and I'll just get to through. What's the matter, Hannah? £6.50 for half a metre. Right, okay. Now, the only reason you're getting this one for £5.50 for half a metre is because Ben's done it to £5.50 in the past, so Hannah's just matching. But she wants to beat him with a stick. Well, no, I had all the sticks from the first hour. That Dan's shocked now. Right, hang on. We can't do the liney thing because we didn't put the thing in. How much was it? $5.99. $6.50. Taking $3.50. It was originally brought in for Hayley Shackett, if you remember that. Lovely. £3.50 for half a metre. It's polyester cotton, 80/20. Well done. £3.50. Keep going through. Lovely. Then I've got the striped version. Well, I know that was striped as well, but the more plain striped. Oh, I like this one. No. This is saying beach to me. This is saying summertime beach, this one. £3.50. Dan's got a new impression that he does. He does Netflix. When you first switch on to Netflix, he does that sound now. No. I like that noise. It's very clever. Whoever even thought of that noise, not your noise, but the noise on Netflix, right? And it's very clever because it's instantly... Okay, I've got to tell you something, right? In the break, there's no biscuits in the green room. So I picked up this bag of pretzels, right? And I bit into one. And I ate one, right? And it was horrible. So as I came to the gallery, I was about to say, oh, I didn't realise how horrible these pretzels were. I said, I thought you might like these, Hannah. Anyway, she went, you only brought them because you said you didn't like them. I think she's munched her way through the bag. Because she said they taste of pet shop, whatever that means. Moving on. Got some denim now. Oh, now. For Fiona's next hour, you could have this as for the coat, for the jacket. This is your price, £5.49 for half a metre. Now, from that side, you think, oh, it just looks like skinhead boys' trousers, doesn't it, right? But look, it's all frayed on that side. It's meant to be. It's meant to be. 160. Oh, it is, because I can just do 150 like that. That's 160 wide. This is bought in by Jen. Jen likes this one, and the leopard print one you're going to see later. £5.49. I don't mind. I forgot my fruit today, and there's no biscuits in the green room. Not that we eat the biscuits. We just look at them as we walk past. Lovely, well done. Now I've got another denim here. Is it just a plain denim? This would be good for Fiona's jacket as well, coming up in the next hour. Do what? No, it's fine. 8-ounce medium heavyweight wash denim in the dark blue, £4.99 for half a metre. Actually, Dan, have you got a picture of Fiona's next jacket in the denim? Look, I'm just thinking, hang on. Look, coming up in the next hour. You won't be able to get it round, don't worry. Lily's trying to be very efficient. Oh, she's going to walk in front of the camera, everyone. Here she goes. Go on, keep going. Oh, yeah, that was brilliant, wasn't it? Oh, well, see, I thought that was you showing the jacket off. Look, there it is. How much do I need, Millie, for this? A lot. A lot. I'll tell you in the next hour. Just keep an eye on the code, BRLJ43. Oh, yeah. How much are the bundles? See the bundles on the desk, Millie? 2.5 metres. You need 5 units of this for the jacket coming up in the next hour, if that's the colour you want to do it in. The stripy ones. Oh. No, I've got, never mind. These are brand new. These are brand, oh, nice colours. Green first, or blue, is it? Blue. These are nice. Now, this really takes me back to Wimbledon School of Art. I used to wear dungarees, the navy blue version of this, though. 100% cotton, £4.99. Look how wide they are. I used to wear dungarees, I had trousers, everything made in ticking like this. Beautiful. Do you remember the lovely pheasant fabric we had yesterday? Go nicely with that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely. £4.99 for half a metre. Oh, half the sock's gone. It's brand new. It's brand new. Half the sock's gone. It's yarn dyed as well, which means that the stripes are completely straight. Lovely. That's going to sell out. I've got it in the lilac. This is lovely. Oh, lavender. Lavender. French lavender. Let me show you, because they fold it inside. Look, beautiful. I'll hold it up for you. Look. £4.99. This will fly out. This will fly out. Beautiful, brand new, never been on before. £4.99 for half a metre. Come on. Oh, that was the table. That was... I'll do it again so you can hear it. Oh, no, it won't. Right, check out. You need this. You need this in your life. How much are you getting? There's lots of people got it in their baskets. £4.99 for half a metre, I know. It's really, really lovely. It smells nice, though. No, you know, like in a mill, like in a cotton mill. John, have we got pictures of your student days? What? Have we got pictures of your student days? Oh, my dungarees. Have I got pictures of them? Yeah, but it wasn't. You see, back then we didn't have mobile phones or anything, so it was only official pictures. So I've got me in loads of different costumes that I made, and pictures of me and Dulcie getting told off and things like that. But yeah. That one's about to sell out. So many people got it in their baskets. Then we've got it in this other lovely colour here. Red. Do you know what? I won't get through all of this. Can I bring back what we haven't got through in the 12 o'clock hour? Oh, red. Well, I suppose what it is... Well, is it, though? Yeah, no, but hang on, look. It's red. It is like a dark... That's why they've called it red, look. Blimey, that bag's lasting a long time. I didn't think the bags were that big. $4.99. $4.99. They're the sesame seeds you're eating then. They're not crumbs, they're sesame seeds. Yeah. They're very noisy, but you're nearly finished if you're on crumbs at the bottom. Make sure you check out. Brand new. It's not been on before this. Brand spanking new. Lovely. Half the stock's gone. That will all sell out. That will all sell out today. A printed denim. Well, is it which one? Well, oh! No. But we've had that one today. Right. Is it this printed denim or that one? Right, okay. You've got to, it's not denim weight, it's chambray weight, right? It's a lightweight, let's see what they've called it. $3.95 meter, brilliant for dressmaking, brilliant for anything like that. Don't be thinking you're going to make a denim coat out of it or denim jeans or anything, because it's the lovely chambray weight. Beverly, you can't ever say how much you need for a pair of trousers. First of all, I don't know what size you are. Secondly, it depends on the width of the fabric, because what you definitely need is the drop. You need your waist to floor measurement twice. That's what you need. And then a bit more for, if it's not as wide, a bit more for waistbands and things like that. So you can never really say, oh, it's 3 meters for a trouser, but I would go with 3 meters. $3.99, not for this. This is too lightweight for trousers. Brand spanking new, this. I think this has been, I think this has been brought in for a special project. Hannah said, and every day special, she said, with you. No, I'm saying it to you. That's nice. Just throw it back in my face then. No, it's not. I have not lied. You see, you can't give some people a compliment. I know these days you have to be careful. You can't say people look pretty. You can't say people look lovely. Not that I say either of those to Hannah, but, you know. Every day it is. Halloween tomorrow. You'll be in fancy dress tomorrow. Have we worked out who's directing tomorrow? He definitely said, when he was in the other day, it's mine and Ben's last day of the month, so make it a good one, John. What? Yeah, it was definitely Ben's, but it was Ollie that was telling me. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because he was working out his... There's so many people in baskets for this one. I can hold it up. Oh, look, it's actually got a secondary pattern on it. Nice, very 1920s, that, isn't it? It's nice, isn't it? Loads of people in baskets. I'll bring this back at 12 o'clock because I'm rushing you now. $3.99. Why? Yeah, I think we should put it in the last hour. Well done. I'm going to keep that. Oh, that's flying out. Oh, that's absolutely flying out, that one. I'll bring it back at 12. Yeah. I've got time to do these two. The other printed denim, right? Oh, yeah, I've got time to do these two. Did they, at film school, Millie, did they not tell you about quiet on set or anything like that? Can you imagine Judi Dench doing a big scene and Millie coming in and going, can I put this pumpkin here, Dame Jude? Oh, I just whacked my gargoyle. No, it's not a gargoyle. What's it called? What's it called? No. This. It's not a bunion. What's it called? Gristle. Something gristle, isn't it? What's that called? It's not a gargoyle. It's a ganglion. A ganglion. It's really sore today. Anyway, $3.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on that one. I'm going to keep that one around. And then this one, which we actually had in French Sue's hour a minute ago. It's your new name, Fiona, French Sue. Look, how gorgeous is this? Digital viscose. Oh. Yes! It has! Yeah, Hannah might be presenting in the next hour. There's only 2 meters this one left. Yeah, but not on live on telly. Right, we're going for a break now. French Sue is up next with her gorgeous jacket. We've got it in denim. Oh, look at it in corduroy. Looks beautiful. You know what? Derek will message in and go, does it have shaping? Has it got bust darts in it? No. Could a man wear it? Yes, Derek, they could. Right, anyway, we're going for a break now. Oh, there's the phone bags as well. We're going for a break now. Kits and patterns. I'll see you back here. Will it either be me or Hannah? See you back here in 4 minutes' time. It's not. Go.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Join us for a Halloween special.
I sew in my bedroom. That's how my career started, me just sewing in my bedroom on my own and running a live stream basically.
Hello everyone, welcome back to my sewing room.
My name is Holly Dennett. I am a sewing content creator, a sewing pattern and fabric designer, and I have a degree in fashion design. So my style, it kind of goes back into like my fashion degree. I discovered that I loved gowns and formal wear, fabrics that move and drape, such as silks, anything natural. The dress behind me, it's inspired by the dress that Villanelle wears in Killing Eve. It's so poofy, and I made a underskirt as well to really stick it out. And yeah, I just really, really love it. It's one of my favourite makes. Yeah, so my outfit I'm wearing here, this is actually the sewing pattern that I sampled in my very first show in December. It's a pyjama shirt and trouser. So here we are, we're wearing it as day wear. I've just tucked it in, and so many people have said, oh, I like your jumpsuit. And I'm like, no, it's a pyjama sewing pattern. So yeah, so I quite like it. I've always loved clothes, but never really put the two and two together, that I could make clothes. And it's just snowballed from that, from being a hobby to then turning into my job.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
There's so much going on today. My ganglion is really, really sore now. Right, before we go on to these... Pardon? It's on my thumb. Anyway, we're going to be doing this gorgeous jacket, but before we do that, we have to do these. These are the Sew Girl phone pouch. What is special about these is this is exclusive fabric to Fiona, and so, well, it's actually husband's, isn't it?
We
Rocco's.
designed it, yeah. And
He designed it. This is his artwork, and she went, oh, that'd be nice on fabric. So don't let her take all the credit, right? This is husband. Rocco's an artist, isn't he?
What do you call him?
Rocco. Is his name Rocco?
No, Marco.
Rocco? Oh, no wonder he looks at me funny.
Like French
Hello,
Sue.
Rocco.
Like French Sue and Rocco.
Rocco. Sorry, Marco. Have I always called him Rocco?
Well, his name's Mark, but he goes under the name Marco.
Yeah. Anyways, he's designed. He's designed the art,
yeah.
and she's made it. In French Sue and Rocco have made this for you, right? So all these fabrics, as we go through them, actually, I'll start with this one here. Right, so this is a red. This is your fabric in this one. It's lovely, isn't it?
They're pretty funky, aren't they?
They're lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the picture on the website's a generic picture. So if you buy this one, you get this. But in here, you get your instructions, you get your sliders, you get your magnetic clasp, you get your little Sew Girl label.
Hand printed.
Hand printed label. 20. Obviously, that's not spare. That's we just got that so you can see the fabric.
Yeah.
£24.50. That's lovely, isn't it?
Mm.
Do we need to add anything to this kit, or is everything in there?
No, I just need a reel of thread. I didn't put thread.
A reel of thread and a sewing machine.
Yeah. And you've got the fusible. You've got both types of interfacing because you put the fusible ordinary interfacing on the back pocket, and then the fleece one you have on the main.
And that's all in there.
Yeah.
So everything. You need nothing else at all apart from how to put sewing it together. £24.50, and you get this exclusive fabric in there as well. It's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Make sure you check out Very Popular, that one. Yeah, I know you wait to see all of them, aren't you? So should we do that one, then that one in the blue and green then next? Look. This one, people already checked out on this one. Look. Is that one? That fabric's a little bit darker than the one I've got there, but...
Is it? Oh, yeah, slightly,
Yeah, you get an idea. It's beautiful. That's how it should look like.
Yeah. People say to me they like Marimekko fabric.
Yes, that's exactly what they are. They're not, because they're Rocco and French silk fabrics, but £24, you get everything you need. You get the hardware, you get the 2 lots of interfacing, you get the fabric, you get the instructions. Where have you put your little Sew Girl label on this one?
Well, I haven't put it in there, no.
£24.50. That's the pattern of the fabric.
I have to say that the Sew Girl label has got a little bit of, what's it called, Bonder web on the back. So you just peel off the paper and iron it on.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I mean, I've gone to so much trouble.
Oh, thank you. She's gone to so much trouble on these. £24.50 for that one. Then we've got the green. This is nice. Chartreuse. Pattern fabric. And again, you get everything in here. You get your magnetic clasp, your sliders, your D-ring, your instructions, your fabric, your wadding, your interfacing, everything in there. Beautiful. Oh, single figures on that one. And then last but not least, in the kits, what's this one called? Teal, is it? Teal. So this one, you get this blue tealy fabric, plus all of your like I say, your sliders, your D-ring, your magnetic clasp, your interfacing, your wadding, instructions, and your label that's got Bonder web on the back. So all you need to do is peel it off and stick it on and iron it. She's gone to a lot of trouble with this one. As French Sue.
French Sue. And Rocco.
And Rocco. No, he won't have done that. That would have been you. He won't
Yeah.
have done the Bonder web.
Yeah.
Well done. There are your 4 different colourways if you want the French Sue and Rocco fabric. All those kits are now on single figures.
We actually call that kindred fabric because we call it kindred fabric. That's the name of the collection because my husband's artwork and I kind of put the colours in, and then my son makes them tech ready.
Oh,
so it's like a family affair.
Now, what's the daughter do?
Makes the tea.
Makes the tea. Right, we got the pattern on. So which one am I showing? Yeah, no, but which one? Right, this one first. £9.95 for the pattern. Now, this is what we're saying is this one, if you buy this bundle later for the jacket, you've got enough fabric left over to make this out of, haven't you? Obviously, you need to get all your hardware, and this has got different hardware on it. This is Fiona was just testing out what to do with lobster clasp, things like that. But Pattern on its own, £9.95. £9.95. There it is. There's the bag being worn there. So you've called it a phone pouch, but actually, in this one is a pair of sunglasses. Look. Yeah, perfect size. Because your passport fit in there, I bet it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you can put sunglasses and a phone in there.
And a phone in
And
there. Or if
also-
you're taking the dog for a walk, put the poo bags and treats in there.
And then you can put the tickets in the back
Look,
for the
little
train.
pouch at the back.
So if you're going up to London or wherever, out for the day, just don't want to carry too much.
£9.95. £9.95 for that pattern.
Can I just go back to the fabric as well? It's made in Britain.
Your fabric, yeah,
Yes.
your fabric.
We bear the logo now, made in Britain. So we're proud to kind of say that we like to kind of keep everything in the UK.
Right, this is the most popular. This one, that's the most popular. Kit is most popular. Obviously, we haven't got the fabric on its own. It's only in the kit. So it's designed by Marco. You've put some of the colour in it. The Sun's made it digitally ready. And it's printed in Britain. There you go.
Yeah, I can't say that very often.
No, exactly. So that's that one there. So you do get that colourway. Two left of that colourway once you've checked out. That design in the red. Single figures on that one when you've checked out. 7 of those left, that's all. 7 of that one left.
You've also got enough fusible interfacing to put into the strap as well, so you can make the strap nice and sort of sturdy.
Lovely. Chartreuse, I'll just do this now again. I'll just recap these again, then we can move on. Chartreuse single figures on that one as well. Very, very popular kits, these. And then we've got the teal. That's that one there. Physical pattern. Don't put it there. I'll put that. Physical pattern. So now, obviously, you will need to supply. This shows you what good value the bundles are, because you have to get the furniture, you have to get the iron-on interfacing, you have to get everything like that. You don't get the label. So actually, it's a really good deal to buy the bundle. But this, £9.95 for the pattern.
I think the kit makes a really nice gift as well,
Definitely.
doesn't it?
Yeah, but do you give it to them for them to make, or do you
Well,
make
it depends on the person, doesn't it? I mean, if it's a crafty friend, then they can make it themselves, because, you don't want to take away the joy of making, do you?
No, exactly. Beautiful. This also comes as a digital pattern. Oh, yeah, if you print it at home from your digital, it'll print up as an A4. It won't print up as a little one like this.
That's right, yeah. Single sheets of A4.
Lovely. Okay. I have got well, they're different fabrics. I've got like a boxed zipper pouch and matching tissue holder. Now, is this on different kind of fabric, or is that pattern in the fabric?
So let me explain about that fabric. We hand screen print that fabric onto linen.
That's what I was going to say. It looks
So
gorgeous.
it's even more exclusive than the other one. Yeah.
Oh, of course, yeah.
We hand make that fabric in-house. Yeah.
So it's screen printed?
Yeah, my husband screen prints it on linen.
Not in the kitchen, surely.
No, not in the kitchen. No, he has a studio that he prints it in.
£18.95. So in here, you get the fabric and you get the pattern to make the zipped pouch and the tissue holder. Do I need to... Oh, you got your zip, you've got your lobster, you've got everything in here.
Yeah.
Do I need anything else at all?
No.
That's him at the screen printer.
Yeah?
That's him.
There he is.
How brilliant.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So it's really unique, isn't it?
Oh, excuse me, there's only 2 left. Only 2 of those left. And then the other colourway. Graphics, you've got stuck. We'll be all right in a minute. Yeah. Yeah, they're in here faffing around with new tables. We need, new... Graphic machine. Ripple Orange, that one's called. Ripple Orange. So Marco will have actually printed this piece of fabric himself.
Yep.
So it's not even you've sent it to a factory.
No.
He's printed these two fabrics. He has physically printed.
You'll see when you get it, it's like a panel it's got a bit of a margin around it. So that's the size of the screen, and he prints it. We leave the margin on because some people like to use it for bits of extra. But I mean, it's a very so basically. We got this. He did with the artwork. We exposed the screens, and then we print them on the lovely linen, because to get linen fabric printed is so difficult.
Well, also there's linen and there's linen and there's linen, and you only want the best linen for your. You know what I mean? So you'll have chosen the best linen to put it on.
Yeah. And then what was I going to say?
Oh, sorry.
I was going to say something and I can't remember what it is. You've interrupted me. Yes, so basically it's exclusive.
You were saying he did the artwork, he got the thing, and then about printing on linen. You were saying it's difficult to print on linen.
Yeah.
1895. Right. Single figures. That pattern on its own. There it is. I've got it. Pattern on its own. There it is. £8.99. And then we'll get on with the jacket, the star of the show. Lovely. Right, let's move on to this jacket now then. The Josie jacket. I love this. Physical pattern here. Loads have already gone of these. Loads have gone. £17.50. So just explain to me what the Josie jacket is then, Fiona.
So it's quite a classic style. I think the beauty of this jacket is it's quite easy to make because of the raglan sleeve. So it's a quick insertion, easy insertion sleeve.
Dan.
It's got a little side vent as well, and then it's got a cuff as
side vent.
Yeah. And
little cuff.
It's inspired by my love of sort of toast clothing, you know, where it's kind of understated, you know, beautiful colour. You know, you can imagine this in some lovely types of colours of cord or denim. You know, it's got the option of making it in buttons or with snap fasteners.
You can buy some really, really gorgeous snap fasteners, like kind of not industrial, but really beautiful ones. Because in the old days, snap fasteners were always hidden, you know what I mean? Whereas now, they're so beautifully made, they have the jacket open, you see the filigree work of the metal and things.
Oh, right,
£17.50, goes from size 8 to 26. Well, we've said small to 2XL. Small to XL sizes are on the back here. The bust goes from a 34 to a 52. That's to fit your body size, and then lots and lots of ease, because the ease on the finished bust on the large size is 57.5.
Because it bust kind of goes into this sleeve, doesn't it? So it's quite difficult to define where the bust is.
And also no difficult sleeve to inset.
No, there's no set-in sleeve. No, so it's.
And a lovely, really beautifully shaped collar, but not difficult to put on collar.
No, not at all. I mean, I think people do sort of see something like this and think, oh, I couldn't do that.
Yeah.
But actually, you know, I mean, if you want to check out all the step-by-steps, I've put them on my blog, but really, it's quite straightforward, I would say. I'm going to show you.
We can go to your blog and see you making this jacket.
Well, see me steps, you know, the photo steps, so that's involved, and then that, you know, you can see whether or not that would suit your sort of skill level.
Well, it's easy. I mean, you said it's easy.
Yeah, it's not difficult, you know.
Well done. Make sure you check out sizes. What did you say? 8 to 26. 8 to 26. It's a really, it's got a period feel to it, like a vintagey feel to it, hasn't it? That's the one in the denim there. And we've also got that here. We've got denims today, and we've got the big corduroys as well. Digital pattern. £10.95. £10.95 for your digital. Ooh. It's lovely. It's very classic, isn't it? I think it's something you could I make it longer if I wanted to make it a bit longer?
Yeah. I'm not sure if I've got length lines on the pattern. Possibly I have. But if I haven't, you just literally divide the area from underneath the sleeve to the bottom edge. Anywhere where it's the straightest part, draw a line and then drop it down.
But remember, you've got to do the front and the back.
Exactly. But it's the boxy style there, so it's just.
No, I love the shape it is, but I'm just thinking if some ladies might want to have more of a car coat, you can just take it that little bit longer.
Oh yeah. And remember, you've got to lengthen the facing as well.
Yeah.
So, and then you might need to respace the buttons, but that's easily done because you just measure the point from the top button to the bottom button where you want it to be, and then just divide it so you get the spacing. So.
Beautiful, isn't it? There's your digital pattern there. Right, we've got fabric. We've got, what's this called? Leopard. Is it leopard? Or jaguar? Leopard print, because you saw the leftovers made up into the bag there earlier. Half the stock of this bundle's already gone. How big is it? 2.5 metres. 2.5 metres. I absolutely love my jacket. I've worn mine umpteen times. Can't wait to try denim one, says Nicola.
No.
This has been on before. This isn't new today. This has been on before.
Thank you, Nicola.
Beautiful. Make sure you go through for that one.
I have had a lot of mail messages like that, actually. You know,
About
from
this
people
jacket.
that I really like the jacket, yeah. So.
The thing is, every pattern, there's never been a duff one.
Oh, thank you.
But there hasn't, you know what I mean? They're always, and I think it's because you design, first of all, you design things that you want to wear.
Yeah.
You also design from the heart. You don't go into it with a commercial mind.
No.
You go into it with what would be comfortable, what would look nice, what would be stylish, what would be easy to make. And then the commercial thing comes on top of that.
Yes, it's got to be easy, no fiddly bits. No. I mean, you know, you've got buttonholes on this, but you could do it with the snap fasteners. It's great fun. Get your husband to, you know, sort of do the bash it in, and you have a
right. Did you say black cord, did you say? Yeah, black cord next. You see, different fabrics can look so different, isn't it, the black? And that'd be beautiful.
You're going to be a bit more bulky with cords. So, you know, if you've got, like I say, if you've got a walking foot, pop it on. If you find that it really is bulky, what I like to do is sort of bash down the seam allowances, you know, kind of hammer them down, you know, make it a bit thinner.
This is actually a really lovely way. It's not.
It's a nice way.
Some jumbo cords are like cardboard, aren't they? This has actually got drapes.
Yeah, a little bit soft.
Yeah. $28.99 that bundle. Now, also, you were saying earlier that the designer shop week. How much would you pay for a jacket like
this? This is it. This
you know
is why I make my own clothes.
Yeah. Right, then we've got the red one. That's pretty, isn't it? It's a lovely colour.
That looks nice with denim as well, doesn't it, that colour?
Yes, yeah. Gorgeous. Make sure you check out $28.99, 2.5 metres of 4.5 whale corduroy. Lovely. Oh yeah, if you buy 2 bundles, right? If you're thinking, well, I want the bun, they come as two. They're already cut into 2.5 metre pieces. So if you're thinking you're going to make curtains out of something like that, they will be in 2.5 metre pieces. Lovely. Now, where am I going next then?
Just to say, you could play around with the direction of the cord for the pockets. You could put the cords going the other way round, couldn't you? And the cuffs as well.
Right-yo. Or we had other coloured cords earlier. You could almost do sleeves in a different cut. Oh, if you've got the black and the red, you could have a red body with the black sleeves because the raglan gives it that really lovely shape there.
Yeah,
the pockets.
I mean, if you've got a nice bit of Liberty, you could sort of line the cuffs and the pockets in Liberty fabric.
Inside neckline, isn't it? Use a bit of Liberty lawn to do
or
that.
Or the facing, the front facing lining.
Oh, yes.
Lining, exactly. You could just put that in another colour.
$23.99 is your denim there. $23.99, 2.5 metres. Lovely. Then they've got 2 cotton canvases here, which would make it again very different again. This is in like, is that teal, did you say? I'd say it was more jade, that one. Oh, sorry, Dan. $21.99, 100% cotton. Hannah and I absolutely love our cotton canvas here. So such a good quality. And it's really wide as well. You have lots of that left over. $21.99 for that one. We also have that in like a natural cream. It looks like vanilla ice cream. It looks like it's got little slubs in it. You know, like how you get the vanilla pod in a Magnum, is it? I don't know.
See, I'd wear that with stripes underneath.
Yes,
Because I think it looks quite sporty.
Like this?
Yeah, sort of a little bit kind of like, you know, going to Deauville, being French Sue.
For lunch, just going to Deauville for lunch. Beautiful. Then, right, so dark or light first? Yeah, you should say that. Light one first. This is. Now, you're saying it's called printed denim. Oh, I was going to say, it's woven, that, yeah. Now, oh, what, $19.99? Yeah, $19.99, that's it in the light blue. That would make it completely different again. That would make it like fun rather than, I mean, it'd still be stylish, but like kind of the corduroys and the denim will make it really stylish. It'll be kind of like a bit Brighton. I'm going to say this is a bit Brighton, isn't it?
Mm.
$19.99. And then I've got it in the dark blue. Oh, now you see.
Mm.
Thinking you could mix and match the different sides, couldn't you?
You could. Yeah.
$19.99. That's brilliant for $19.99, 2.5 meters.
I mean, if you didn't want to have the contrast so much, you could just put the underside of the collar the other way up, couldn't
or
you?
the underside. It's a facing on the button.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Then, now I've got this other fabric here. Now, it's got a strange name. I love it, but it's got a strange name, hasn't it, this one? Oh! Linetto canvas. I should have looked that up, shouldn't I? It's $28.99. It's like a gorgeous weave to it. Lighter weight. It's a lighter weight than our cotton canvas. It's rather lovely. Very chic. That would be very chic. See that with a polo neck jumper and a beret.
Mm. Nice if you wore it all cream.
Yes, yeah.
And then, you know, you could go to, sort of Chamonix.
Yeah, I filmed one of the Bond films in Chamonix. And one night, we were filming them all on their skis and everything like that. And we went to bed. And the next day, we came up, and all the snow was pink. And there'd been a storm that had come from the Sahara.
Wow.
And all the snow was, when it came down, was pinky orange. So the whole place that we filmed, we had to start all over again.
Oh.
Right from the beginning.
No.
Because you couldn't do one scene with white snow, one scene
Sure,
with pink
yeah.
snow.
Were you working on a Bond film,
I did
you
3
say?
Bond films.
Oh, my goodness. I had no idea.
Oh, that's why it's special. 90% cotton, 10% linen. Beautiful. Yeah, I was the costume supervisor on 3 Bond films.
I didn't realise you worked on the Bond films.
Yeah.
I knew you did sort of Out of Africa and all those.
Ghost in the Darkness, that was called. Anyway, $28.99. That's beautiful, isn't it? Right, let's move on and do... put the pattern back in. Who's Josie?
Josie is my aunt, my great aunt, Auntie Jo.
Oh.
She's Anne-Marie's mum, and Anne-Marie is my favourite cousin.
You're not allowed to have favourites. There you are, look.
She might be watching, so hello, Anne-Marie.
Oh.
Yeah, Josie is no longer with us, I'm afraid, but Anne-Marie is going strong, so yeah.
What are you going to show us then?
Oh, right.
That's you. You sitting there enjoying yourself.
I was just sort of watching the show. Anyway, I decided to sort of move forward a bit. So I've already done the pockets.
Right.
And the first page, 2 pages or so, is about the pockets. Very easy, though. You're just folding back the piece, sewing it down the sides, turning it inside out, turning under the edges, patching it on. So that's quite straightforward. I haven't interfaced pockets or anything. It doesn't really need it. And then what was I going to do? So and now I've joined the back. Oh gosh, here we go.
Have you not had any breakfast? Oh no, you've had breakfast. I've seen you eat breakfast.
I'm not used to getting up early.
No.
So I've joined the back pieces together, but if you've got extra fabric, I would definitely cut on the fold for the back.
And just remove the seam.
Remove the seam allowance.
Right.
I've done that with this one just to save a bit of time. So, but anyway, you will be joining the back pieces together. And then we move on to the sleeves. So, as I said, they're really, really easy to insert. So you can see one sleeve has gone on there and I've stitched it there. And then I'm going to, and you finish the raw edge. And then and another thing I thought would be quite nice, if you don't want any raw edges inside, get some of the binding that you've used for the back neck and just bind your
Like a Hong Kong seam. Or not even Hong Kong, just bind the whole seam.
Just bind the whole seam,
wow.
yeah. And then we're going to press that open like that. So you're pressing the seam allowance towards the sleeve rather than the body. And then that gets top stitched. But I'm going to miss out the top stitch today, otherwise I'll be here doing that, just that. So I'm going to move on to, and I'm just going to do half of the jacket.
Yeah.
I think, am I? I don't know. So let's move on to the back. And then I've literally stitched on, I've pinned on the two sleeves to both sides. So now with this denim fabric, the right side and wrong side are very similar. So one side's got a stripy background and the other one's got stripy shapes. So if you bear that in mind when you're stripy background, or stick some masking tape on just to say which is the right side. Now, corduroy, you're not going to have that problem, but with corduroy, bear in mind that it does have a pile that goes in one direction. You do treat it like a directional fabric. Now, if you see the lay plan, all the pieces go in the same direction.
Right.
So if you follow the lay plan, you should be all right. But if you go off piece and then you think, oh, I've got enough room to sort of just fit that down there, but it's upside down, you will have a slightly different colour to the rest of your...
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, so just bear that in mind for people sewing with cord. Right, now let's get my glasses on. Bear with. So I'm going to sew the sleeves on. That'd be a good idea to turn my machine on as well. I'm so ready.
It's so ready.
And then just do a little back stitch at the end, and then just keep your raw edges matched up. You know, you've got a curved seam there, so you just want to keep checking underneath that you've got everything together, or your raw edges are together. And there we go.
Sandra's messaging, what'd she say? Is the jacket line? Here you go. Hello, everyone. Enjoying the show, John. Can you tell me is the jacket lined, please? Thank you, from Sandra in Hull. It's not lined, is it?
It's not lined, no. So, I mean, I think I might do a little blog about putting a lining in, because I think it would be a nice thing to know how to do.
Yeah.
You do need sort of extra pieces for a lining, and I don't really have room in the pattern to kind of fit them in.
No, exactly.
But if you're kind of used to putting in linings, you can probably work it out quite easily.
I think it's a nice one without you. I don't think you need a lining in it. Like you say, if you finish the seams off, bind the seams or something like that, you won't need it.
Did you mention earlier on about some quilted fabric? Because I thought that would be quite nice too.
Yeah, what Rebecca Reed has done, and somebody already messaged in about it, Rebecca Reed did a thing this week where if you buy a normal pattern like this one, on her brochure, it tells you how to work out how many squares of fabric, the quilted fabric you need to make to then make the jacket out of.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So you could patchwork it and then make this one.
Pre-quilted fabric.
Or you could buy pre-quilted fabric and then put the Reed out. I've got pre-quilted fabric coming up actually in the next hour.
But yeah, you could quilt your own fabric and then just like place the pattern pieces on, couldn't you? And you are going to get the bulk, so just you know, bear that in mind when you're sewing on the neckline, the collar.
Yeah. I'd almost be tempted to quilt the body and leave the collar and the pockets unquilted, maybe. I don't know. You don't know until you see your fabric, do you?
No. I mean, it'd be quite nice to have a like slightly padded collar, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just a very lightweight one.
Yeah, right. So now again, you're pressing your seam allowances towards the sleeve. Suddenly remembered that steam.
Yeah. You have seam at the front, seam at the back, or steam all over.
Quite cute, isn't it, this
I love that iron. Just be careful with it, because that's mine you're using.
Oh, is it? Oh, thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so... Looks like one of your shirts there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a K Facet fabric, isn't it? It's a
Oh,
K
is it?
Facet,
Oh, really?
collaboration, yeah.
Oh, nice. Right, here we go. So we're going to now sew the front and back together. Once I've done that. Again, I think these are quite good tailor's hams for sort of like pressing out the seams. Also, once at this stage, I probably won't bother doing it today, but you can stay stitch around the neck before you put the collar on. And just trim down all your little, you've got a little bit that sticks out here. Just trim that down. If you've got a mannequin, I always like to kind of pin it on the mannequin.
Okay,
and
Billy,
no, I mean,
a spare mannequin.
I'm not doing it now, but
Oh,
it's
yeah,
like
okay, I thought you said...
when I'm sort of working on it at home, you know, I sort of kind of quite like to see how it's going, you know.
Yeah, oh, yeah, definitely.
Right, so the front goes on the back, I think. Is that what we're doing? Yes. And so pin that. Now, I mean, you know, you can, the sleeves are, because they've got the extra cuff bit, you know, they're quite sort of lengthy sleeves. So just, you know, bear in mind, you might want to, you know, if you've got shorter arms and you want to do a bit of adjustment, you know, just bear that in mind. And then at the top edge there, if I just show you, remember that, you know, with your seam here, you're going to go into this point here. And because this is at a slight angle, you will have to have that poking up above. Can you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So don't match up the point to the edge. You know, and if you, you know, look, I've got a bit of a sort of thing there, but that's no problem because you've got a, you know, you can just ease it in. This is why it's a good idea to pin at the top, pin at the bottom, and then pin in between.
Yeah.
And then you don't get that happening. Right, so I'm going to just sew that up. And then that's pretty much the jacket together, really, which has not taken long, has it?
No.
Right, I've lost my pedal here. Excuse me, I'm going downstairs to the cellar. Right. So again, a nice little back stitch here. And when you're sewing, because it's a curve, you don't want it to sort of buckle as you're sewing. So just keep that nice and you don't want to stretch it either, but just keep it flat. I like to put my hand on the fabric just to steady it. So did you meet Roger Moore then, or?
No, I was Pierce. I met Roger Moore because he came in to visit because his son was working on the film.
Wow.
But my James Bond was Pierce Brosnan.
Oh, was it? Wow.
Tomorrow Never Dies, World's Not Enough, and Goldeneye.
What's that?
Goldeneye, The World Is Not Enough, and Tomorrow Never Dies. And then I was meant to do the one that was in the Ice Palace, which one was Die Another Day. But I didn't go back to do that.
What was your favourite film to work on?
4 Weddings and a Funeral.
Really? Oh, God, did you do that?
Because it was low budget. Nobody knew who the writer was, and we only filmed it in 6 weeks. We just took 6 weeks to film the whole thing. Which is normally you sign up for a year. A Bond film would be a year's contract.
Wow. What was Andie MacDowell like?
Lovely, really.
Because she's kind of come back again, hasn't she? She's been in some brilliant films.
She
with her daughter,
Margaret
Qualley. She's great.
She did. It was really funny. So on 4 Weddings, I think I'm allowed to. I think it's been in the news. There was no money, so everybody got paid like next to nothing. And she was desperate to do another film made in England because her career in England was failing. It was not failing, but she wasn't getting any work.
In America, you mean?
No, in England, because we made that one in 4 Weddings in England. So she was still popular in America, but
Oh, I
she wasn't
see.
doing anything in England. So she said, oh, I'll do it. Don't pay me any wages. I'll just take points on it, right? Thinking, because normally what happens on a film, if you know it's a huge success, you take points because you make more money. So she got paid nothing, and all the other actors got paid and all of us got paid a very low fee. Then, of course, it was the smash hit that it was, and her points turned out to be millions and millions and millions of pounds. So in a way, she made the right decision on it.
Clever woman.
Yeah. She didn't know at the time. She did it because she thought, I'll help them out by not taking a wage.
Oh,
Because
right.
there's no budget.
Yes.
But she was lovely. She used to come on the wardrobe truck at lunchtime, and it was in the summertime, so we'd sit outside on our picnic table, and we'd go through our lines and just chat about life and everything like that. It was really
How lovely. She sent you a Christmas card now?
No. The film industry is very fickle.
I mean, actually, that film doesn't really show her up. It's that, but she was in a film where she played Margaret Qualley's mother. I think it was called The Maid or something. And I said, my God, she's an amazing actress. But, forward, she was a little, it didn't really show her off in her best light, I don't think, that film. So look, that's really come together quite quickly, hasn't it, now? We're going to do the collar now.
Right.
So I've just given that a steam. Right, here we go. Here's my collar piece. And it's got notches. I've kind of marked them with a Sharpie pen just to make them a little bit more obvious. It's within the seam allowance, so, it's allowed.
Yeah.
And I've got so we're going to interface one piece and the other one we're going to leave without. Obviously, if you want your collar a little bit stiffer, you could put another piece on but I don't think it needs it.
Well, I suppose it depends on what fabric you're using as well, doesn't it? But I think it's quite nice and to be softish.
Yes.
Because it's a very slouchy jacket.
That's right, yes. Okay, so we're ironing that on. Now, with this soft interfacing, you have to be quite careful when you iron it. So I wouldn't put a hot iron directly on it.
Oh, no.
I would just steam it on, pat it down, then I would cut it out. So I've cut a piece which is slightly bigger than my piece.
Are you using this, I don't know what's happening. This interfacing?
Yeah. So,
this is your lightweight interfacing?
Yeah, so I haven't put my iron on it, but what I'll do is cut it out, trim it down, and then I will iron it properly. So, it just gives it a chance to sort of adhere to the back of the piece so that you can then... Right, so bear with me. I'll just be a while doing this.
Okay. While you do that, make sure you check out on your pattern the Josie jacket, sizes small to 2XL, level easy.
I've said easy now because who am I to say who a beginner is? Do you know what I mean? I mean, I still think I'm a beginner, frankly. Because everybody's learning all the time.
Yeah, no, we are. Every day's a school day. I agree.
Every day's a school day. Yeah. Right. Nearly there.
Lovely.
So don't sort of cut your fabric, just trim up to the edge.
Yeah.
That's it. It's hard doing things quickly, isn't it, when there's all eyes on you. Right, there we go. And then we're going to put, oops, no, there we go. Front, so right sides together. So again, be careful, you haven't got the wrong side. But then again, if you wanted to have
you could do
the wrong side showing on the underside, and the notches are mirrored, so that it's not like the notches will be in the wrong place. And then we're going to pin around the outer edge, like so. And I might just iron that piece down because it's sort of coming slightly apart. So you could put a sort of cover cloth on this just to Let's just... Sorry, let's just iron this a little bit better because it's coming apart and that's going to cause me problems. There we go.
Yeah, at home, you take time pressing all your interfacing on and everything.
Do you know, I think this soft interfacing is much more versatile because even if you wanted it a bit thicker, you could add 2 layers.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, but I think it just allows you to put in more if you want to.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, because if you go too thick to begin with, there's nothing you can do about it. You've got to scrape the bits off.
Yeah. Right, so I'm just going to pin. I'm not going to do too good a job at pinning because I just want to get this done. But obviously you can pin it a little bit better than me. Mm-hmm. Bear in mind also that, you know, when you've put interfacing on a piece, it does make it static, whereas the other piece will be a little bit more fluid.
Yeah.
So, you know, just be, you know, be the boss kind of thing. Just. Mm-hmm. And then we're going to sew around the outer edge of we're leaving the top edge, more straight edge, open.
Yeah.
The notched edge. Now be careful when you go around the curve because, you know, if you find going around curves quite difficult, just go a few stitches at a time. Sometimes what I do is I like to draw a line and then stitch along the line. That's always makes it a bit easier. But if you go slowly, you should be fine. I think with corduroy, if you're sewing corduroy, I would definitely lengthen my stitch as well.
Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. Especially the jumbo cord we've got, yeah.
Yeah. I'd probably go up to even 2.8, something like that. Right, there we go. Now, I'm going to just put little V's at the curvy bits. You could also trim the seam allowance down to 0.5 centimetre so that it's not so bulky. There we are. It's just the curved bits that need it. I mean, if you know, put in a few more for luck if you want. There we go. Never know. And then we're going to turn that right side out. And you want to get yourself a nice little pokey tool. This is my knitting needle, which is very useful. Chopstick. Or...
Dobby.
What's that?
Dobby.
Dobby,
isn't
yeah.
what you mix your porridge with in Scotland?
Oh, right.
Dobber. Oh, I can't remember now.
Sometimes what I like to do to get those... no, look, you see, I'm pressing my seam open.
Yeah.
A little tip here. Because what you want is that seam to be in line with the fold. So if you get that flat before you start, you just go as far as you can.
Yeah.
And also here as well, just to kind of like get that nice and flat, that seam from the inside. And then, I wouldn't leave that bit. And then it's, if you do it on the other side as well, you'll get that seam nice and flat for when you fold it over. Because there's nothing worse than having that seam not on the fold.
No.
If you know, I mean, obviously if you match up your raw edges, that's going to automatically be in the right place. But if you, imagine it's a bit like that, doesn't look good. So make sure your seam's right flat, close to the edge. There we go. And then I'm going to just pin the raw edges together and we're going to machine tack them.
Oh, the collar just goes on as one then? You haven't got to put one on and fold the other one over?
No, because we've got the binding to cover the raw edges there, so it's nice and easy.
So it's really easy.
Yeah. Yeah, I have got another, well, it's not a jacket, it's a top where you do that. My St Ives top.
Some what?
St Ives. I've got a St Ives top where you do that. But yeah, I mean, it's just makes it a little bit easier, doesn't it? And we like easy.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've run out of water now.
Oh, do you need some more?
Right, now, so I'm going to do two things. I'm going to machine tack along here within the seam allowance.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to top stitch around the edge.
Right.
Because at the moment, can you see, it's sort of like,
yeah,
you know, buckling up. So I'll start with the top stitch first. Now, when you're top stitching, definitely lengthen your stitch and keep your stitch length the same. So if you're top stitching other parts of your jacket, keep the stitch length the same. You know, again, you can get your nice jeans thread on here if you want to.
Yeah, definitely.
That always looks good. And again,
Sally, yeah, we mentioned it at the beginning. If you want to make it longer, you just find between the armhole and the hem, you find a place where it's straight. You cut the pattern in half, and just extend it like that. Make sure you do the front and the back, and you also have to make sure that you do on the facing pattern piece as well. But yes, you can do.
as well, I mentioned top stitch thread, but if you're just using your thread, you know, just make sure that you've got the right colour match. Sometimes you sort of think, oh, that's close enough, you know, but then when you do the top stitching, you think, actually, it's not.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, so I just got to machine tack.
Oh, yeah, do your machine tacking.
Yeah, I've got that. You could, alternatively, instead of doing a straight stitch, you could do a machine zigzag stitch along the edge. Again, just make sure that it's within the seam allowance.
Yeah.
But if your fabric frays quite a lot, machine zigzag's quite good technique.
Yeah, definitely.
Right. What next? Let's have a look. Okay, we're going to pin that to the front and back.
Okay. We've only got a couple of minutes left. Do you want to talk through it or do you want to sew?
Let's talk through it, shall we?
Yep.
Now, you've got notches. I think you would put the interfaced side of the collar to the right side, face down.
Yeah.
That's the bit you're going to see. And then you're pinning so that you're matching all your notches. So start at the notches and pin it in. Don't start at the far side. And then you're pinning that in, so you're matching that one. Yeah, so just make sure they all match up.
Lovely.
And then so then you want to put your front facing on the top. So here's your front facing. You've got one side that's got the notch, which goes at the bottom, and one side that goes at the top that isn't notched. So, but I put sucker interfacing on mine, so I should have marked it. But anyway, that goes, so once you've tacked that on, you can machine tack it on or hand tack it on.
Yeah.
You put your facing on top. So there you are. You just literally pin that on top of your collar and the front edge, and you pin it all the way down. And it goes to this bit here. So you've got a little cutout section here, and it just sits in the little well there. So then you sew, so you've machine tacked around your collar, so you're going to sew around that. You're also going to sew down here as well, and you're going to sew across there as well.
Right.
And then you turn, then you concentrate on the bottom where you're turning up your hem. So you turn up that hem, and then because you've sewn across at the bottom here, that will all turn inside out. And then you can turn over that, stitch that down, and it's got a really nice, neat edging.
Brilliant.
So the side seams, and then you put your cuff on, which is just a piece like this. And one of them's interfacing, one of them isn't. Sew them together, press the seam down, and then fold it over like this.
Yeah.
Sew it down the side, so you're getting something like that. And then that, my friends, you just literally attach to the end of your sleeve. Easy.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Make sure you check out. £17.50. Lots of them sitting in baskets. Go from a size small to a 2XL. And you can go to So Girl blog to see the different step-out stages and things like that. £17.50 is your physical pattern. We also have it digital. Do you want to do any fabrics, Han? Okay, there's your digital pattern, £10.95. Lovely. And then we've got leopard print fabric, which you just saw a bit of denim, you just saw being made up then. $26.99 for that bundle. Fiona, when are you in next then?
December. The 13th, I think.
December? We haven't even got our December. We haven't got our November. Oh, have we got my Oh, yes, I must have a November date, so we haven't got our December dates yet.
Yeah.
Safe journey home. I
Yeah.
take it Rocco's driving.
He's driving French Sue home.
Yeah.
Just to say, I'm going to spend the next few months putting all these as a kind of videos, sort of, so rather than just photos, I'm going to try and get more DVDs. So if you subscribe to my YouTube, whatever, it's free.
So if they go to your website, sogirl.co.uk,
yes.
they can sign up to your newsletter to become a member.
Well, you can go to the YouTube show, the YouTube channel, and sign up, and then you get notified
on the YouTube.
every time there is a...
But the link will be on there, won't it?
I think it is, yeah.
Make sure it is when you get home.
I will.
All right, listen, safe journey home.
Thank you.
See you very
Lovely
soon.
to see you again.
Thank you. Don't go home. Don't go yet. Don't go yet, because I've got another hour of fabrics, overlockers, and Debbie Shaw. We'll see you in 4.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is... Congratulations, Amber Elizabeth.
My name is Amber Elizabeth, and I was thrilled to win Search for a Star last year.
By day I work in marketing, but in the evenings I run adult sewing classes via my company called The Sewist & Co.
I'm a fourth generation seamstress. On my dad's side, there are some key seamstresses too, including my gran in Barbados doing some repairs by hand at age 90. Dressmaking is my go-to, but I also enjoy working with leather, creating small items and handbags. Teaching has become one of my greatest joys for all ages and abilities. I really enjoy demonstrating on Sewing Street and look forward to being back on air again very, very soon.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned. When you hear the term half square triangle or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with two squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the two outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
When you hear the term half square triangle or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with two squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the two outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Now, for the last few days, we've been trying to show you and sell to you Debbie Shaw's Half Yard Sewing Club subscription, right? And it was meant to be for 1 day only, and she did a special price. However, on the day Debbie was on, there were 800 people got it in their baskets, and they got stuck in the basket. Something went wrong with our computer and everything like that. So then Debbie got in touch with us and said, look, why don't you just have it for the next few days? I'll honour the price. So we then did it the next day, and the same thing happened. There were hundreds of people had it in their basket, right? And some people checked out, some people got checked out, some people checked out and it wasn't there, like Julie Vaughan had checked out and hers wasn't there, so she'd come back in and buy it again. So we thought we'd give it, we've got till tomorrow to do it, right? We've got this special deal till tomorrow, because it's supposed to be £60 and she's done it for £50. Now, just so you know, after my show, now, did we get to the bottom of what time she's doing her extra stitch today? We'll just look on the Master Show. Yeah, because we were upset yesterday going, no, they're doing it at 4. She's doing it at 4. And I was like, no, Barry, she's not doing it at 4. So at 1 o'clock today, on Facebook, the Sewing Street Facebook, Debbie will be on doing her extra stitch. And this is what she will be selling. This is what she'll be talking to you about. So I can talk to you a bit about it now. But if you want to watch that, do go and watch that, and you'll be able to buy it directly from via Sewing Street, because obviously it's a special Sewing Street price. But you'll be able to buy it from Debbie. Now, before I show you any slides or anything, I'll just explain what it is. The Half Yard Sewing Club is a community of people who, first of all, love Debbie's patterns and things like that. But, be careful. But I'll tell you what happened, right? She tripped over the cable. She was fine. She put her hand down like that and knocked everything off the counter. Anyway, it's a sewing community where within the year, here's 5 great reasons why you should join, right? So you get, now this happened. I'll explain how it works in a minute, but you have over 200 hours of video tutorials. And that number will go up and up and up and up and up. Every month, like on the first of the month, you get a new project, and that one comes with video and with pattern and everything like that. Then there are other projects that come on different days in the month. Ones that you can make there and then, ones you can make, by watching and things like that. You also get 10% off everything Debbie Shaw Sewing. So you go to our website, and if you're a member, you can get, so you can have saved your £50 that you've paid for your subscription within no time at all. There are live streams with Debbie. Now, they are not the live streams that you see on Facebook, because I often tune in. I'm not a member of the Half Yard Sewing Club, but I often see Debbie. In fact, she did one yesterday afternoon. I joined in yesterday afternoon. She does Facebook live streams all the time. The ones that you see on the Sewing Club, Half Yard Sewing Club, completely exclusive. Completely and utterly exclusive, right? And look at number 5. If you take this subscription, you will get 30% off all Search Press books. I know. I mean, now there was another. What do you call it when people send emails and somebody replies? What's that called? And then you read the whole. It's what called? Like a thread or a chain. It's basically one person sent an email to everybody, and then as everyone replies, then when I got home, there was about 20 emails. No, they don't. Yes, they do. No, they don't. I think it's this. Anyway, you do. You get 30% off all Search Press books. I know. Been confirmed by Barry. Right? So that's just one thing, right? That's just one reason to join. Now, let me tell you what happens when you do join. So if you ring now or buy this on the internet now, you can't. Oh, no, you must be able to buy it on the app. You must be able to buy it on the app because it's not a download. It's not a download. What happens is you buy it at this special price of £50. Now, can I just tell you, before I go any further, it's never gone up over the 7 years that it's never gone up over that whole 7 years it's been going, right? In February, late February next year, it's going up. So if you buy this, you won't get that price increase, right? So what happens is you buy it, you pay your £50. In the next day or so, what day of the week is it now? The next day or so, beginning of next week, you will get an email from Search Press, right? You'll get an email and it has your unique code on it, What you then do with that unique code is you then go to www.halfyardsewingclub.com. You fill in the name, like if it was mine, right? So name, John Scott, phone number, email address, and then at the bottom, and you make your password, because obviously you need a password to sign in and everything. At the bottom, it'll ask you for your unique code. So you type in your unique code. You press go. That's it. You're then in, right? Now, you don't just get what's coming up. Like you join to, so say that happens on Monday. So I get my code on Monday and I join on Monday. You don't just get what's new coming from that point. Oh, I can't see the screen. Hang on. Hi, John, I got my half-yard script. It worked well, so worth it. Don't give up trying. Buy it, says Karen in Kent. There you go. There you go. Right, so once you're in, you don't just get what's new that's coming up. Shh. You get what that's already on there. So you get everything that's already on there, right? So you're not just starting from scratch. So you're already getting... But then you also get all the new things that are all being added as you go along. Now, if you're already a member of... Because they did a 2-year subscription back in May or July or something like that, didn't they? And you might think, well, I've already got that. You can still buy this and add it on to your two... Now, remember, the price is going up in February. So if you bought the 2-year one, you'd be thinking, oh, well, when I resubscribe, I'm going to have to pay the higher price, right? You don't, right? You can buy this, right? If you've got any time left on your subscription. Oh, Kat just did it as well. Be careful. These cables are a nightmare. You can add it on. So if you've already got 2 years worth, or it'll be a year and a half's worth now, wait till that one runs out. Keep the code of this one and add that one to it after that. Now, you can... Tracy messaged in saying her husband and her son were buying it for her for Christmas. Was she going to miss all of November and December? You don't miss anything because you join. So say you get it for Christmas, right? Say you get a card, and inside the card it said, we bought you the Half Yard Club subscription. On Boxing Day, you sign in. That's when your year starts. So if you're buying it for Mother's Day, you could buy this for next year's Mother's Day and give it to them on Mother's Day. Yeah, well, that's very organised, but you'll get it at that price because when's Mother's Day? February, isn't it? The price might... Oh, it's May? No, it's not May, is it? Anyway, Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, whatever. Yeah, she knows Valentine's. So basically, you can... Now, what I said quite cheekily was, well, if I know I want to be a fan or a subscriber for years to come, can I buy more than one, right? Debbie checked. Debbie went to Search Press and checked, right? You can buy 10 if you want. And then so what you do is you do next year, at the end of that year, you put in another code. You've got another year. Put your code in at the end of that year. I'm being extreme, obviously, 10. But if you want to buy 2, if you want to save some money and buy 2, you can do that now. So you can buy it for somebody else because it doesn't go to your... Because someone messaged me saying, if I buy it for my mum, does she have to have my email address to get in? No, you don't, because all you need at the beginning is your unique code. So that's all you need, right? The other thing, right, this is the thing I thought was brilliant. You know that Debbie has no angel policy, does she? She says you can sell to make money for your charity, for your school, for you, anybody. There's absolutely no angel policy. So imagine if you had a craft store and you look at these pictures of some of the stuff that's on the site. Look, you can sell all of these. You can gift them. What you get? Well, no, she does a block of the month. She does a block of the month anyway, but she does, and she said she goes from like the simplest 4-patch up to really, really more complicated ones. But also, look, there's not only quilting. So you think, oh, I don't do quilting. There's homeware, there's the wreaths, there's toys, there's clothes, there's bags, there's all sorts of things in there. There's something for absolutely everybody, right? Look, I don't know why she put a picture of a Hoover on there, or a vacuum cleaner. Oh, steaming it, is she? But anyway, the other thing I've got to say, while I think of that, can I just come back? Sorry. The money off, the money off is on everything on Debbie's website except sewing machines or any machines. It's not on machines, right? The other thing is, she said last week, they have a prize draw. Do you know what this month's prize draw is? A cover stitch machine. Do you know how much a cover stitch machine is, don't you? They have given away Brother sewing machines. They've given away Janome sewing machines. They have, and they're not little prizes. They have really, really good prizes. Then every other month, you get this, right? Now, it's a magazine, but it's an e-zine, right? So what it is you get this completely for free every other month. And in that e-zine, it's like buying a magazine. There's offers, there's ideas, there's patterns, there's all sorts of things, right? That's every other month. Now, you get it for free, right? It's going to be sold on the Long River for £3.50. Now, I know you think it was only £3.50, John, but imagine you get 6 a year. The value of all the information that's in there, right? So that's another perk to being a subscriber, right? What else did she say? I'm trying to think of all the other things she said. £3,000 worth of sewing patterns. And as I said, it's not just quilting. There's I'll tell you what. You know sorry, Hannah. You know the Chumleys that were on with Stuart the other day and Debbie, right? We sold the patterns for 3 or 4 of them, didn't we? Right? There you go. That's all of them there, right? There are 2 that are totally and utterly exclusive to subscribers, right? So 2 of them can't buy anywhere else. You can't buy them, full stop, right? 2 of them are on that website, right? And also the new one, the pig is being launched in November. Now, if you're thinking, oh, but I'm not giving it to my mum till Christmas, that doesn't matter. She'll still get it because you get everything that's already gone on it. And the other thing you can do, right? You can do this. If you can go now if you want to, right? But if you go to www.halfyardsewingclub.com, you can go there now and you can look at every single project that's on there. You can't get in, you can't click on them and go, oh, well, that's a nice blouse, I'll get the pattern for that. But it does give you the menu of all the different genres of patterns. There's a really lovely blouse. Ollie deleted all the pictures, but there was this gorgeous blouse we had on the set and everything. It was 8 o'clock. What day was it? Was it Tuesday? Oh, yeah, Debbie will have all the samples tonight. Oh, yes, she'll dress the set. She'll have the dress. But we had the whole of this set all decorated, right? She's also doing collaborations, right? She's done one with Kimberly and her daughter, and she's just designed this cushion, this Christmas cushion. That's on there. The only thing Debbie did say, the only caveat she gave was if she's got a collaboration with another designer, she doesn't know that designer's angel policy. So, for instance, there is a collaboration with Helen Rhiannon on there at the moment. It's just gone on, right? I'm sure Helen Rhiannon would be fine, but what she says is if it's her collaborating with another designer, you do need to check. But anything that she's designed, anything Kimberly's designed, anything like that, completely you can make. So imagine what your craft stall's going to look like. Your craft stall could be just. I mean, look. That's just like 5 or 6 things that could be on your craft stall. The other thing that's on there is there are interviews with people from the sewing world. Now, normally, Debbie doesn't do these. These are done by somebody from Search Press. Right? I've just filmed 2 with Debbie. I've just filmed October's and November's. Hang on, where are we now? Oh, now it might be November, December. Might be November, December, because she said the end. Yeah, she said the end of October, but that'll be today, won't it? So I don't know if that's gone up yet. But anyway, one of them is over an hour long, and that's edited. That one's edited with her and me. It starts off very formal, and she goes, oh, hello, welcome, everybody. And then by the time, 10 minutes later, we're gossiping away about all sorts of people. So they're on there as well, and interviews with lots and lots and lots of other people. When you're on the front page of, you can go and look at this now, if you go to the halfyardsewingclub.com. At the bottom, there are different icons. One is like a community where you can ask questions, post pictures. Now, remember, it's completely safe because only people who've paid for the subscription can be in there. And Debbie says what happens is you can go in and you can look and you can ask a question. Sometimes she dips in, sometimes Kimberly dips in, anything like that. Or sometimes, here you go, this is it. Right, this is it not logged in. So look, you can see, look, this month's project, right? You can't click on any of this until you become a member. Oh, are there? But are they free to people who just go in, or are they just free for... Oh, look, so what they're celebrating now is balloons arriving. Literally, you can register for free patterns as well. Oh, look, Carolyn Forster. Oh, how lovely. Right, now also if you're on that front page, can you go to the bottom of the first page? Are you able to go back to the first page? Sorry. We'll just go back to the first page. Can you... Right, scroll down, because there's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of things. Right at the bottom, there are some little icons. Oh, here we go. Oh, does it not show on there? Oh, right. No, you didn't have to be logged into this. It shows that there are projects. It shows that there is the community. It shows competitions. It shows all sorts of things like that all across the... That was when we were on the iPad. We were looking at it on the iPad. So it's a different format, isn't it, when we're looking on the computer there. Oh, it might be at the top. Is it at the top? Look, there you go. Join the club, sewing projects, tips and techniques, about me, thanks, Kat. Blog, books, ask a member. That's what the community is called. Ask a member. You can't go into any of that when you're not a... Look at all the different genres at the bottom. These are all the ones you can see not logged in. You can't do those, but it gives you an idea of what you get for your £50. Once you paid your £50, you have access to... Look, and what I love, see the blouse? There's the blouse I was just talking about, right? It comes in all the different pattern sizes. It goes up to a size 32. So you can get all of that. And, because you know who does her patterns, don't you? Let me just... Tash. You know Tash? She does her dress patterns next. By the way, I'm launching Jessie's new Tash's new dress pattern. Is it next week, I think? Anyway, Debbie does... So you can get it digital download, or you can get it AO, or whatever it's called. You know, where you can get it printed up for you and everything like that. Look at the block of the month. Look at the frilled pouch. I don't know where Kimberly's latest cushion is, but there's a Christmas cushion in there. You can have access to every single one of these patterns, and all the patterns that come over the next year. Yeah. The zine, if you buy the zine from Amazon, it's going to be £3.50 every other month. Every other month, yeah. So that's 18, 20, that's 20, that's 20, oh, that's £22. That's £22 for the e-zine. On just the e-zine, it's called an e-zine, isn't it? E-zine, not zine. Anyway, that all, I mean, I know I've whittled on enough, because you can watch Debbie doing this in about half an hour's time. But that's just a taster of all the things that you can dip into. I mean, it is incredible. Go to buy it here. Don't buy it from the website, because if you buy it from the website, £60. If you go to the Half Yard Sewing Club there and become a member, it's £60 on there. £60. If you buy it from us on Sewing Street, it's £50. Special deal that we've done for you. Well, Debbie hasn't done it. She admitted it. She hasn't done it. We've done that for you. We've taken the hit on that one. Sandra, if you've got problems checking out, please call the team. 0800 001 44 33. We can't help you with that, but she'll be able to, the call centre will be able to help you with all of that. Do go through, and if you don't want to take it from me now, watch Debbie at 1 o'clock on the Sewing Street Facebook. There's an extra stitch at 1 o'clock, right? She'll be on there telling you all about it, and she'll be in a set at home, right? And it'll be full of all projects and quilts and cushions and everything. I don't think I've missed anything out. These are the 5 main points, though. Over 200 hours of video tutorials. New projects every single month. This one alone, 10% off everything Debbie Shaw Sewing, apart from sewing machines, right? Live streams with Debbie, which are not the ones on YouTube or on Facebook. And how's this, right? So you can buy any search press book. So you might have somebody in your family who's not into sewing, but they're into art. There's that man, who's that man's voice? I'll think of it. He's on Hobby Maker. Matthew Palmer, right? His books are there. There are metalwork books there. There are stump work books there. There are, but not any kind of crafting books on there. You could just get 30% for the next year, because there's no limitation to it. For the next year, you can buy everybody you know search press books and get 30% off just by being. That's going to save you more than... Well, we already said the e-zine, haven't we? If you're going to buy the e-zine on the Long River, that's going to be... Well, it's 6 times £3.50. So that's 18, 19, 20, £21. £21 that's worth. You know what I mean? If you think about it logically like that. But go and have a look now. Go and have a look at the website, at their website now. Do not buy it off their website, because they'll charge you £60. They'll charge you 60. That's how much. I mean, even £60 is a brilliant price if you think about it. Don't forget, if you've already got one, you can still buy for the future. Don't be thinking, I've already got one. I've already got 4 months left on mine, or I've already got a year and a half left on mine. You can buy ahead. You can buy forward. All you have to do is remember to keep the email that comes from SearchPress with your unique code on. What they are saying is don't try and plumb it in now, because their software, whatever, I don't know anything technical. If you try to plug it in now, it might not take it because it's only got a certain amount of storage. So save it till your one runs out, then put the new one in. I think that's enough for me. That's enough for me. Extra Stitch at 1 o'clock with Debbie from her studio at home via Sewing Street Facebook. Via the Sewing Street Facebook. Right. Threads. Right. Oh, now, the Coats cotton threads have sold out already, haven't they? I'll do the overlocking threads first. If that. Oh, is that where you want me to go? Sorry. Right. Okay. Here we go. Now, when... I think Vic's had them before me. And then the last time I had these, they completely and utterly sold out. The white ones especially. Honestly. I'll be so glad when you move back next door. 86. Don't you worry. She looks all stressed. You all right? You having a bad day? Right. Not Cat. Cat never has a bad day. Look at these. Look at these. Look at these. The picture on the web is rubbish, apparently. Oh, look. Look at this, right? It doesn't even look like my code. Anyway, code anyway. Look. For £22.49, you're getting all of these. There's 2,500 metres, right? Now, I was saying, it'll be 2,500. For that price, it'll be 2,500 on each. No, look. 2,500 metres on each of those. So that's 5,000, 10,000, 12,500 metres of thread. Yes, the whole thing's undersold, isn't it? For your overlocker, right, what you'll need is, on my overlocker, I've got it here, you get little, what they call things, the little holdy bits. You'd need to put those, otherwise it'll joggle around a bit. But you have those with your overlocker anyway. But also... 5, you need 4 for your overlocker. You get 5 in it. You've got cover stitch, because cover stitch is 5, isn't it? Anyway, how brilliant is this? For £22.49, you get 2,500, 2,500, 2,000, all that thread, all that overlocking thread for £22. 12,500 metres. I know. Now, it is Gutermann. It's Gutermann Toldy lock thread, overlocking thread. I mean, it's just ridiculous. £22.49. The white one is always the one that goes first. So if you want the white one, you've got the white one in your basket, do check out now. Beautiful. Well done. Check out, check out, check out. Right, we've also got it in grey. What number's grey? Grey, that's this one. Wrong pick. Everything on the web. Oh, it's lovely, that lovely silver grey. Now, the thing is, right, you only... Sorry, I've wrecked these boxes. The thing is... you've been going at these already. You've been digging into the greys. What colour's in that box? Black. Right, these, if you're only going to buy one, buy this one. If you're only going to buy one of these boxes of threads, buy the light grey, because that will be more versatile and more universally used than the white or the black. Basically, you need all 3 colours. If you've got an overlock and use it all the time, you need the white, you need the grey, and you need the black. But if you're only going to buy one today, buy the grey. So remember, you get 2,500 metres on each spool. There's not even a picture. Oh, there it is. Ignore the picture. Ignore the picture. You get all of this, right? Now, 12,500 metres of thread. And now if Ollie was here, well, Ollie worked out on, not the, was it these or was the other one? He worked out how many miles of thread it was. Yeah, well, I was with one, not even this one, a lesser one than this. I was if I held, it might be this one actually. I think it's this one. If I held the end of one of these and I drove in from home, I would run out as I came in the car park. Something like that, anyway. I don't know. That was Ollie working out. Yeah, £22.49 if you're going for any of them. Do go for the grey, but we have it on white. Right, loads of you coming in for this. Loads of you. Oh, a third of the stock. Right, I would not use it. Right, can these be used to own audience? No, you can, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't, right? Only because it's been formulated to be on your overlocker. So it's still strong. It's not like tacking cotton or anything like that. But there's nothing wrong with it. It's been formed to work in conjunction with each other. I wouldn't, if you were making a dress, I wouldn't put it on the cone on your thing and put it in your bobbin. I definitely wouldn't do that. I mean, you can do, but I don't think it'd be strong enough to do that. It's made for overlockers. Works with the others, because on an overlocker. Well, actually, I haven't got it here. Actually, when you see the overlocker, you see how all the threads all intermingle like that. That's what it's been designed to do. It's very, what's the word I'm looking for? It doesn't make much fluff. I don't know what the technical term for that is. Like on an overlock, you think it makes lots and lots of fluff. This doesn't make lots and lots of fluff. Less fluff. I'm sure that's not the technical term. Anyway, check out. Loads of you got that in your basket. Then we've got the black one. You see, now, if you can afford it, I'd go for all three. Or you could mix them. You could mix them if you wanted to. $22.49. You see, I've got, the box that we sell with the, I said there's 4 grey, 4 black, 4 beige. I've got that one, but these will last so much longer. Imagine, you might not, it depends how much overlocking you do, but literally, this is like factory amount, you know what I mean? £22.49 for the black ones they are. 12,500 metres of thread. Lots of people coming in for the black now. The grey's the most popular. There's what colour we put in there? The grey one. You don't just get one. You don't. That just looks like one of like an Orifil one thread, doesn't it? That's what that looks like. Oh yeah, it looks like it. No. You get more than 2,500. One spool, one reel has got 2,500 metres on it. Not all in total. Oh, now the black's going fast now as well. This will be interesting. All right, Dan, don't get excited. Dan's getting very excited. Dan agrees with the graphics, does he? Oh dear, we've got 2 moody people in the gallery now. Kat, have you ever seen Dan in a bad mood? Have you? Okay. He was in a really bad mood this morning, like proper. And then he put his cap on back to front, and Chloe came in, and he tried to flirt with Chloe, and it didn't work. And also, Kat, Chloe came in with 4 carpenters, right? With 3 carpenters and Chloe. There was 4 of them. They came in, right? They moved all those tables. They put pretend tables in, and then just left halfway through our live show. So our tables were just pushed against the back wall. I shall be having words. Yeah, as I had the floor, could you go and talk to Chloe about that, please? Unacceptable. Anyway, these are the black ones. Another one's gone. Which are grey still the most popular? Grey still the most popular. Oh, it's time for Dan to go home. Forever. Would there be strong enough to use on a long arm quilting machine? Who sent that? Pat, I wouldn't personally. I wouldn't. Okay, we'll come back to that. The grey, please be careful if you've got the grey one in your basket, though, because they're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. Right, where am I going with this? Overlocker. Air threader first. Should we show the film? Show the film. Cut the graphics in. Oh, well, before we show the film, let's crash. We have to crash. 1,059, I think it is, isn't it? And it's on 5-way split pay. That was only meant to be for a special. Right, there you go. 1,059, that's £210, isn't it? Here's my fat older brother to tell you about the overlocker. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never ever thread one. Then I came to work at Sowing Street and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches it into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. So now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing, you turn that back up to there, you close the box here, you put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these. So as you can see, it's a really, really, really good buy. Lots of people put it in their baskets, they always do. Make sure you check out, really, really, really good price. I just want you to see the slide with the stitches on it. That one. Just there you go. 4-thread. You see, it doesn't just do finishing off like everybody thinks. It does all sorts of things, like overlocking, stretching it, decorative over-edging, gathering. That's on 4-thread. 3-thread, we had overlock, regular and wide, rolled hem, narrow hem, picot hem. We got flat lock and pin tuck. And then on the 2-thread, it's also got the flat lock and rolled hem on your 2-thread. Right, let me just show you, that's out of your price range. I also have these 2 other. What do you want to see, sorry? Oh, yeah, sorry, I'll just... £1,059, check out 5-way split pay. Recommended retail price, 1199, as you say? 1199. Right. Now, Pro, next one. That's this one here. Next one down. Oh, my screen's all gone black. It should be £509. This is obviously not an air threader. But it is very easy to thread. If you look at the front here, straight down. I've just realised the time. Straight down. You do get the gubbins box. Oh, those things I was talking about. That's what goes inside your cone here. It's like a stabiliser, isn't it, there, to keep it in there. Anyway, £499. And it's on 5-way split pay. Why are they on 5-way? It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's just a normal day-to-day, so it shouldn't be on 5-way split pay. But anyway, it's a really, really, really good machine. Yours won't be like the one in the picture. Yours will be brown livery, like this one. This is what yours will look. I've just opened it there so you can see all the threading here. You can literally follow the thread here. This opens up as well. Hang on. Look, all opens up so you can get to every bit. But also in the brochure, in the instructions manual, there are really, really amazing close-up pictures. Have we got the... right, that's what I want to show you. See this on the front of the machine? What that is, they're all the different stitches you can do. Now, you can look up in the brochure what you need everywhere to be, but if you say you chose from that thing, you want to do stitch number 4, right? What you do is you come to the machine, you turn this to number 4, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 1, 2, whoop, 4, there you go. So it tells you, if you're going to do that stitch, you need your left-handed needle and your right-handed needle in, where you need your tension, all the differential feed where that needs to be, stitch length where that needs to be. So it's instant setting on the front there. It is in the manual as well, but that's just an instant go-to. Always very, very popular, especially as it goes under £500. 5-way split pay, 99. Now, also, you pay tonight at midnight, the first payment, right? After that, the machine is sent to you. You don't wait. Is it the same stitches as the air? Yes. Yes, it is. It's just the air thread. I think I think so. Yes, it is. No, not... yes, it is, look, it is. It is. The only difference is on the air threader, you have an automatic 2-thread converter, whereas this, you have to put the 2-thread converter into the foot, but it's already automatic on the other one. Basically, you're just upgrading, but the stitches are basically the same, yeah. And there's all the accessories you get there. Oh, actually, look, I just showed you those cones. It hasn't got those cones on. Very strange. Anyway... maybe they only come with the air threader. Maybe they only come with the air threader. Yeah, you definitely get that. You definitely get that. Anyway, that's your 664 Pro at that brilliant price. Oh, the graphics gone. Then we've also got this. Now, the thing is, I want to call this the baby of the family, but actually it's a brilliant, brilliant machine. You don't get one of these. You don't get a gubbins tray with this one. Okay, right, okay. I don't know why she's going to do this. Who else has done it apart from you? £329. Okay. £229. Don't know why. Don't know why, but still a brilliant price. £329. Now, I normally know... oh, no, it's on 5-way split pay. Because normally on this one, I go, oh, I can work that out. It's £113 a month. 3-way split pay. This is on 5-way split pay. So, look, 5-way split pay. There's all your accessories. Lovely. And the split pay will drop down now. 65 something, is it? £65.80. £65.80. That one, do we have another slide for that? Was that it for that one? Beautiful. Well done. Well done. Make sure you check out what we find with the air threader is people put them in their baskets. We go home, and then when we come in the next day, like another 8 have gone. Because I think people like to think about it, move their money around, decide which credit card or whether, not even credit card, which split pay they're going to use it on, and things like that. This one. Single figures already on this one. The grey one, single figures. I told you, didn't I? And right, single figures once you've all checked out. Lovely. Where do you want me to go next? We can do that right now. We had a coat. Oh, where's the Silco? We were going to do. Oh, okay. Oh, Anna's ready to go home. Here we go. These are random colours. So these are not from Alison, Marion, Allison. These are Coats polyester thread. No, $9.99. They're £1 each. Look, they're £1 each. I hate to tell you anything, but these say 100% cotton on the roll. In the wrong bag. Yeah. Yours will be polyester. Yours will be polyester. Someone's just put them in the wrong bag. Now, again, there'll be random colours. There'll be colours like this, but yours will be polyester. $9.99 for 10 spools of thread. Do you know what? That's really good. Because coats threads are renowned. This one that coats are used in industry, you know, like in knicker factories and fashion factories and things like that. Really, really, really good company. They only used to sell to the trade. You couldn't buy them domestic. So it's really, really good quality. £10. And remember, we only do one P&P a day. So if you bought something already today, add it to your order. You don't pay any more P&P. Oh, no? Brilliant. Lovely. I have got fabrics for earlier. Where's my trolley gone? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Who moved it over there? Sorry. Right. Was that you, Kat? Did you move that trolley? Oh, it was totally Kat. Right, okay. Right, where am I going? Which one? Of course, they're all out of order now, aren't they? Digitally print on. Yep, here we go. Which one? This one here? Is it 07? Yeah, brilliant. Very quickly now. There you go. Half the stock of this. Oh, it's only $4.99. I'm not surprised. Excuse me, it's lawn. It's lawn for $4.99 for half a metre. Ridiculous. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic price. It's lovely print as well, isn't it? I'll put my hand in it. I won't show you my ganglion. Lovely. This one, 67. Yeah. This is not lawn, this is quilting weight, he says. Yeah, this is, oh, poplin. So this is one that's between quilting weight and cotton lawn. 100% cotton, lovely, isn't it? £4.49 for half a metre. Lovely. Can you pull out a bit, Dan? Only because you can see more of the pattern if you go out. There you go, look. Blouse. I'm just going to shout blouse. £4.49 for half a metre. So I wouldn't call that khaki, but there you go. Well done. Red paisley. Yeah, burgundy paisley. Claret paisley. Oh, that's nice. £4.49, burgundy. Lot of this one went on pre-order. Lovely. Ending 03. Never been on its own before, this one. This is lawn. This is cotton lawn for $4.99 for half a metre. It's Cat doing tidying up again. Well done. Yeah, it's here. This is like PU. $4.99. Mini floral PU water repellent fabric. Now, this one is it's a slightly stretched, but it is PU. Oh, now there's only 5 metres of that one left too. Be careful. Yeah. Skulls on turquoise, cotton poplin, ending 70. Little Paul would love this, wouldn't he? Yeah, it was the start of the one I didn't do, isn't it? Which one? Oh, I thought you said Bex did it. I was going to say, did she? No. Cotton poplin skulls on the turquoise. Okay, right. So remember that's $4.99 for half a metre. Right. So I've got a pink one and a yellow one. Starting with pink. Okay, so Hannah's saying we brought this in later, so she's thinking it's gone up in price. I'm going to make them all the same. There was the blue one, right? Yeah. Yeah. $4.99, skulls on cerise. So it should be $6.99. Should be $6.99. Hannah's taken $4.99 for half a metre for you today. Lovely. Check out on that one. Lots of you there. Yellow. Have you switched me off, Dan? It's all right. $4.99. Which is your favourite? The blue, the pink, or the yellow? Hannah thinks the pink. $4.99. Yes. This is lovely, this one. This is the one I think has been brought in because it's brand new today, and I think they brought it in for us. Oh, I can't tell you how much of that's gone. Loads and loads and loads of that one's gone. Now, it's called printed denim. It's a chambray. It's a lightweight, gorgeous, drapey fabric, look, for a blouse or a summer dress or something like that. $3.99 for half a metre. Oh, no. Lovely. Then we've got the other one with the roses on, or the daisies. Let's have a look. More like daisies, aren't they? $3.99. I don't know what's... what's scartered? This is floral denim scartered. No, it's meant to be scattered. It's meant to be scattered. Do not Google that. Not on a works computer even. Yeah, clearly meant to be scattered. Don't bring it up, John. Don't mention scartered. Moving on. Yes, I'm with you. Look. Now, remember the red one of these sold out. The red one sold out completely. I've only got 20 metres of this one left. Should be $5.99, $3.99. Who did? Who's she? Jackie? Jackie's going to make a skirt out of this, apparently. Lovely. Got this designer-looking one here. What does Jackie think to this one? She says no. $3.99. There's only 11 metres of that one left. You have to be quick, Jackie, if you want that one. Oh, no, she doesn't want that one. Can I do what? Can I do what? I didn't hear what you said. No, before I do the menu, I've got to put Debbie Shaw's graphics back in. No, I know, but I'll do it now, because then I'll do the menu. Yeah, that's fine, I'll do the menu, but... Oh, yeah, did you? Sorry. No, well, why did you say go to the menu, then? Is it like this on your channel, Jackie? Maybe I'll move on to your channel. Don't forget, this is till tomorrow, and at 1 o'clock, Debbie will be doing an extra stitch on our Facebook page, right? Right, now let's look at the menu. 8 o'clock, Tula Pink Grey Work Fabric. I'm going slowly because he's told me to slow down. Tula Pink Grey Work Fabrics at 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, Wendy Orlando's here with the on-the-go project bag. Oh, she's done that one in corduroy, actually. It's lovely. Really, really lovely. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got Needle and Bear tools, so you know how brilliant they are. And we must have restocked those because lots of them sold out. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got the... You've seen what she's done. She's copied the free... I'm still on air. Totally quilted bag. Witten, Wendy Orlando. Then we got Miss It, Miss Out pre-cuts at 12 o'clock. Don't forget, go and watch Debbie on... Oh, go and watch Debbie on Extra Stitch right now on Facebook. Goodbye. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never, ever thread one. Then I came to work at Sewing Street, and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader, and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine, and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it, because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So, let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to, because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything